Nobody wants to die. All right, let's do it.
Hi, doggy.
Yo, OG Quiet Kiddo, hi. Thank you for the follow.
Plagued by sickness? Haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another.
Okay.
That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled.
So we can transfer into a younger body. But where do the bodies come from?
Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house.
$100?
Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life.
Yeah, where do the bodies come from? Do they grow them?
Don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older.
Mandatory.
So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Interesting. $100? I could get rid of back pain for $100.
Know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
Let me know if it's too low.
At least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay?
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
It is a subscription. Everything's a subscription. Should I handcuff you?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Oh, I can
Would
look
that have
around?
changed your mind?
What have I had?
If it had, where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Very good face rig. Yeah, the detail in this game is insane. We should give them privacy. True. Morning, Kia. Yes, let's mix our medication with some alcohol. Moonshine, apparently. Oh, she's not real?
All units,
Dead
code
wife?
305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Okay, we're in. Is it choppy for you guys? Choppy or smooth? I just gotta fix the settings. Kinda? Okay, yeah. It was running fine when I wasn't streaming, but obviously now I'm streaming. A little bit, let's fix it. Pando, 24 months? Thank you. What's this game about? I don't know fully yet.
Pew, 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 you woo.
Let's just try high all round. Smoother. You're invested. It looks like it's going to be so good. It's good. I'm doing this during ads, so anyone in ads right now is not going to miss out too much. Hey, Chuck, good to see you. What's going on? Hope you're having a good Friday. Call it Mark Red because it is choppy. Mark Reed, sorry. I read that wrong. Posture check. Thank you, Altos. Thank you again, Pando. I can't believe how long? 24. That's 2 years. Because Chopper. No, I got it. I got it. All right. I just want to change one more thing. I might just put reflections. Oh, how much of a difference does that make though? Because I can see in the background. That's way better, right? That's super smooth. So this game is about, as far as I know so far, you can buy younger bodies to transfer your consciousness into younger bodies. It's a subscription service, but it's mandatory. That's all I know so far. That's better, yeah? Better for you guys? Are we back from ads? We're back from ads, okay. I like how the, it highlights the things. Sounds a bit like Altered Carbon. Yeah, Shiv said that just before. Tadius, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to Shiv. Oh my gosh. Tadius. That is way too kind. You go to jail.
Believe it or not, jail.
Shiv, enjoy the tier 3 emotes. Bioshock feels? Yeah, Shiv was saying it was like Altered Carbon as well. I might just put shadows down. Reflections. Let's see how this looks. That still looks good, right? The rest of the game is Fallout. All right, we're back. Okay, so his wife isn't real. What's this? Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many years.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
Signed October 9th. Okay, so the year is like what? 2030, 23, 29? Is this me? Am I James Karra? 42? Subject of the body? What's this? Use wipers? Cute. What's this? An earpiece. War never changes. One more thing, sorry. I want to get it right before we start. The sensitivity is way too high. There we go. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Actually, that's really smart. Can we get this in real life? What's that noise? Chalkin. James, thank you for the lurk.
Karra, how you feeling?
Oh, it
Ready
is
to get
Karra.
back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Are they real?
What are you? Don't tear them up. Fuck.
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
You can? That's cool. All about that overtime, baby.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime.
All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Joy, thank you for the roll call.
Karra.
Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the
Gotta let me
OnlyFans.
come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
F yes.
Fuck yes! I owe you, Chief. Goddamn sick leave had me climbing the walls.
Not another word or I'll change my mind. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Oh no, she's listening. We can exit. What does this say? A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. Check out my moonshine. Oh, it's evidence. Wait, why am I drinking evidence?
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
Damn. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the roll call and welcome in. Okay, before we go any further, audio-wise for you guys, I feel like maybe the effects are a little too loud. We want the voice to stay high though, correct? Wasn't it talking about prohibition? It was, yeah. Something we have to deal with?
Fucking lock.
Locked. Times Square. Whoa. This feels like
New world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
He says blocked.
Karra? James Karra?
Blocked.
No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Yeah, I was gonna say Fifth Element or Blade Runner with that thing too.
Sarah, James Karra. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
Yeah, thank you, EXO. Yeah, the music kind of like definitely overrides a lot. Let's see how we go.
Fuck that. No way. Forget it.
She is the danger
Look,
voice.
I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend.
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale.
And it's smoother for you guys
Especially
now?
after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember. That's a closed case.
The case is closed. We were unlucky.
Hey,
That's
Silver.
it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
Guys like me.
Guys like me. What's that supposed to mean?
As if you don't know. As if your MLB career makes no difference at all.
Hey, I've carried a fucking badge for this city since before your parents were born.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right? Sarah, I've sent
Oh,
all the
whoa.
authorizations. Forward the package to Karra.
I just noticed there's city upside
James,
down as
no
well,
need for
right?
bragging. You know what they say.
No?
Show, don't tell. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the
Play this
address of
tomorrow?
the nearest post office.
Fine.
I will just also quickly, I know this is really annoying, but these games just, I think the effects like the rain are a little too loud. That might be better. We'll see how this goes.
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, till they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Stacked
Tell
it
me
for better
something,
storage.
James. Do you know the feeling after
trippy,
you spend
man.
time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Okay. What else are we looking at?
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry,
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every
Paraguay.
goddamn
Hi.
corner.
Yo, Alex, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's nice to meet you.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
The best movies are here.
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
That decision affected the
Yeah.
story?
You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll
Hey,
take your
Zero.
word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Okay, I like that we're considered a movie buff now based on my decisions. All right, let's start the engine. I didn't realize starting the engine involved opening the roof, but... The purple nurple?
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old.
He's 120.
I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
This is so cool. That's a name. Okay, I appreciate the fact that he opened the roof now. Nick Valentine from Fallout 4? It could be. Someone look up the cast. That's very loud, sorry. Josh Brolin. Excellent. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Did I thank you? Thank you. I agree, Altos. We're queuing for something.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Yeah. Don't apologize. It's fine.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
I know, and I'm not going to. I want you to understand I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Use the horn? Sorry, what?
Sorry, can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
Let's sip some whiskey. Oh no, it affects the story. So we're a movie buff and an alcoholic. Great. And yeah, there's like prohibition, right? So that's why it's evidence. Maybe, I guess it's referring to the alcohol. Ooh, we unlocked. Why did the police go to a baseball game? Is that because of our earlier decision?
Hey, Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game?
Because somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's
It's a drunk
sake,
response.
James. Dad jokes.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun with this guy. Let's be reckless, alcoholic film buffs. His voice is nice. It's really making me feel like my voice is way worse. We're a detective. He made sure to say the distinction before. He was like, I'm not a cop. I'm a detective. It's different. What are we doing, by the way? Is this where we get out? Hello? If I had to choose, it'd be yours, Rock. Take my heart. Oh. I was just getting ready, mentally ready to get out of the car, you know? Okay, my car looks awesome. What's this? Terminal 3. Welcome. Need a new body? It is very Bioshock. Auction every Friday. Oh God.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Karra, 77112.
No, let me put in my own shipping code and name.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number.
Good night, yo, Alex.
116-739.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
What did I get? New body? Sarah sounds kind of bad. Ooh. Yo, Thwap Daddy, how are you? Do we trust Sarah? Did I just throw it? Oh. Remember to send. You don't trust Sarah? She is our babysitter. Maybe we could just like really just not listen to her. She's up for a big fat promotion. Let's really make her work for that big fat promotion. She's younger than her though. Well, we're what? How old are we? 120, 140 years old? So we've swapped body at least once.
Lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
You don't need to remind me.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
Shut up, Sarah. All my doors are blocked. Some of them are locked.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Let's go with the victim.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Well, let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward.
Edward Green.
Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck. You know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet.
Getting cold feet? Want to back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
Okay. Let's go mission.
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
So we can prevent... Ooh, it's a favor? I kind of like the fact that I think in this playthrough, we should just be like a little dodgy. You know what I mean? I feel like saying it's a favor really lays out something for our character. And what's the... Okay, where's the fun in playing a game and being boring and like doing the right thing? I'm playing a game. It was a favor.
It's a favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well,
you feel bad when you do bad things?
Right.
Yeah, IRL.
Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Yeah, I still feel like the sound is a little all over the place. Let's just put music here. Let's put effects here. And then voice. Maybe. It's the rain that's ruining it for me though, so I don't know. Maybe this will be better. Because then I can turn everything up and the voices will be louder.
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Not a bad man. Come with me. Can't wait.
Yeah, can't wait.
Gorchid, thank you. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, by the way. All right, let's exit.
All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
I would hate that in real life. I need to check my information like every 10 minutes if I'm doing something.
I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
The accident. Asking for me or for you?
Are you looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
I would finish every communication with a bird. Karra out, bird. Uh-oh. We need to take the pills again. Pill me. That's not good. Don't do that.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point. Even
They do seem bad.
Political cases fester like rust-laced wounds.
All right,
I
Max
was
Payne.
off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Oh. Oh, cool.
At this altitude,
Dog
the air
steer?
was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
I actually kind of like that it's sort of like, obviously noir based, but it feels very Max Payne in that way. I see a unicorn in a star maze. Is that a Blade Runner reference? Oh, what are these things though? They're so glowy. It's noir, Sharkie. Yeah, but Max Payne was noir too, and I love that game.
Shit.
James, camera.
Oh, gotta turn my body cam on.
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from
no,
the last
Kelly,
cherry
right?
tree.
What do you mean the
Norky.
last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
Glub, 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 glub. I drink when he
Let's
drinks.
pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Press caps to enter hint mode. Okay, I just want to see what hint mode's like. Okay, that's cool. I like that.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Okay, is it Green's body? I don't know. Evidence not found. Wait, oh, we need to find evidence. Oh.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We
Glug,
have to
glug.
be sure. This is guesswork, James.
There was
I
something
won't
in front of the
identify
tree?
him, not officially.
I expected a little more from you, Sarah.
I expected you to be a little more savvy, given how much the chief sang your praises.
Take a sample.
Ah, don't worry, it'll be fine.
Fuck savvy. I'm in this as deep as you are now. What are you gonna do?
Just check out a few things.
What's that supposed to mean? James, just don't do anything careless, all right?
Moving on to reconstruction.
Reconstruct green. Hold tab to open the gadget menu. A reconstructor. Advanced tool that recreates crime scenes. Whoa. Reconstructor. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold when the left bar is active. Hold right when the right bar is active. Hold both when both bars are active. Okay, Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, we arrived at a crime scene. Oh. Hold Q and E to move the indicator. Rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold Q to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you've moved the indicator too far, hold E. Okay.
You seeing this?
What?
Hold E. Oh, okay.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull a Zicarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for traces. Okay. Point at Green's head and hold to analyze. Okay. Green's head? His head?
The Ichorites melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death?
What is an
Dead?
Ichorite?
Well, just, I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it. Or
Keep your voice down.
Don't tell me what to do, Sarah.
At work. I'm moving on to reconstruction. Try and find the perpetrator.
It's
Yeah,
not
the
a
Ichorite, is that the-
James.
yeah, I don't
I'm not
know.
looking to get shit canned because you went off the rails again.
For fuck's sake, unclench, will you? Just let me put the tree back together and we'll see what's what.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Okay, so melted Ichorite, an unknown substance melted the inner part of the thread. Is that like the thing? I don't know what that is, but is that what we picked up before? Like an Ichorite from that vending machine? Whatever the hell that is. Oh, so we've got to get it. Do I stand out of the thing? Okay, I'll go back in. I think the Ichorite is that glowing root that we keep seeing.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
What caused the tree to burn? Reconstruct?
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
This is cool. Reconstructor, hold Q and E to swipe over the yellow area. Yeah.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Shut up, Sarah. Press tab to open the gadgets menu. Oh, we've got something new. An X-ray. Look through the walls or through the clothes. Oh my god. Hold to follow the wires to find the generator. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding that to scan. Damn. Perv? What do you mean? I'm not perving.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
Wow, Sarah. Wow, I didn't think I'd get called out. Oh, okay, we got a wire.
Hello there.
Hello, Wolf. How you doing? Wait, what is this?
He never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Ichorite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only
Hey, Sly
introduced that
Fox.
legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Okay, so the Ichorite is something that you have to take if you want to live longer, is what I'm getting from that. And his wife didn't want to take it, so she died naturally. Okay, not this one. Oh my god, wait, what is this? Murder, perhaps? Perhaps murder? My favorite drink. Here we go.
The main transformer's under the floor.
My wife died. I'm gonna kill everyone. Successful painter I've read about. I think it's everyone when they repo poor people's bodies if they don't sub. That's wild, because I was just thinking, like, where do they get the bodies? Do they grow them? I think the sounds are a little more level now, right?
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
That would make sense, Dak.
Karra, what are you doing?
My job. She already snitched, huh?
I'm submitting a formal complaint, Chief. It's impossible to work under these conditions.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
I can't reach it, though.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Karra can't fuck up something that simple.
There's nothing to pull.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Ooh,
Hi, Dunkey.
Thomas Oz, thank you so much for the follow.
Sit here, the more it all stinks.
Welcome to the
Not
OnlyFins.
just Green's rotting corpse.
Okay, Ran, how are you? My eyes, the goggles, there's nothing. Look how nice, like I do have the graphics down a little bit so I can stream it on the same computer, but it looks so good. You dare me to chug a bottle of water? What kind of dare is that? You want me to be hydrated? Let's reconstruct. So you see the, I don't know if you noticed it before, but you see the bars on the thing. If it's on left, we click the left mouse. If it's on right, we click the right mouse. If it's on both, then it's both. Hold space along with Q&E to speed it up. Okay.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
Whoa. Shark glasses, thank you. Leave the roll call, Thomas. Karma. How you doing? Thank you for the shark glasses. Moni. You hate those two? Which two? All right, what caused the tree to burn? What caused the tree to burn? Wasn't it this? Do I need a reconstructor? This is like tutorial level, I still think. I'm gonna go up here really quickly. Oh, my caps has a power. That's kind of cool. I love the art in this though. It's so nice.
The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion
Breathing?
traces, then we're out of here.
James,
It could be
I
the
wasn't born
rain.
yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Reconstructor? I hardly know her. Nice one, Kari. Are there any traces from before the tree exploded? Great question. So then we go back to before and we look for, ooh, what's this?
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Leave the hydrate, Kari.
Check the
and the tickle shot.
encyclopedia.
So there's an encyclopedia? Or a Boris? Oh yeah, it is. Posture check, thank you. Oh, my posture. Hey Treacle, how you doing? Tension streak. Thank you. What's over here? Rob or Ross? Ouroboros. Oh, what's this?
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniper's
Red Dwarf? I've never seen it.
Respect. Looks tasty.
I've been wanting to, though. Did I miss something? Oh, there's blood.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it.
Let's
James,
reconstruct.
You've got to stop this.
What's he doing? This feels a little... It's not the same, I know, but I get like Minority Report vibes a little bit. Okay, hang on.
What's he doing?
That's so cool that I can change the time.
Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
That's so
someone
cool.
was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief
You were
again?
Smolder?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
You got some balls, Sarah.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Blown fuses.
You know what, Sarah? Shut up. I reckon, should we call it now? Sarah's the bad guy. You can be useful.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different
That
neighborhoods
sounds good money.
so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
All right. Wait, where is my... Oh, there
Something went off here.
Over here? What's this?
Probably some kind of relic.
Yes, a relic. To the best of friends, always... Spacious? Does that what? Wins something? What does the name say?
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
What is the chief? What if the chief is the killer? What if we're the killer? Can I open this?
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
Dun dun dun, Alice.
Let's see what the patient has to say.
Who's the patient? Hang on, I'm gonna speed run it.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
You don't buy it? I think she's just trying to follow orders? Perhaps.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Maybe they fall in love. Are there any traces at the time of Green's jump?
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Oh, that's crazy. All right, so we need to get it here. Let's go upstairs. best friend must be the guy to the right. Always the prettiest mustache is the best friend. That's what I was thinking. I was going to say that guy with the mustache, he's the trustworthy one. Okay. There it is.
Blood. I'll come back to that later.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's cool that, like, I don't know if you can see, but the ones that we need to be at have that yellow flashing thing on my arm, but it's slowly filling in the timeline of the entire thing. Bit by bit pieces based on like what we've uncovered at the crime scene. And you can see it says like 58% as well. I kind of like that progress thing, or we're at 69% for this one. Are there any traces?
Someone must have pushed him.
No blood traces. Reconstruct.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Hey, Kanina lady. Fairly new follower, but I feel like every time I come into your stream, you're playing a fun new game and I'm here for it. Thank you. Yeah, this is like a little, I don't want to say different to what we normally do, because obviously we do a lot of like really weird horror games. I think this has horror themes and it's more of a thriller, but sometimes it's fun to do something that's kind of like interesting and story based. Yeah, Detroit. Yep. Kind of like Detroit or the Batman games. True. Is Sarah evil? Ooh, nice poll. 8%. I mean, sorry, 62% say yes. No. No. Okay. But thank you, Kanina. That's what I like. I don't like spending more than 2 streams. I don't like spending more than 3 streams on one game. Call it ADHD. Jesus. Oh my God, we're inside each other. Hang on. I need to stand back a little bit. Traces. I mean, there's this.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
All right, let's analyze.
Phrasing.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
So we're missing this section, or this is the section that we need?
Don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
The attacker did it himself?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around
Hi,
Green's
Inna.
neck.
Well, in any case,
Superfly.
Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Yes, that's what I've been saying, Sarah. We got some bloody footprints? Maybe?
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Always.
Don't leave home without it.
Where's my UV lamp? Okay. The UV lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Is it working? Hold? Oh.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying
Blood type
here.
BRH+. What is BRH+? UV is harmful though. There was the option for that, but I ignored it. Let's construct. This is kind of like, it's cool for anyone that's into like, I don't want to say true crime stuff, but just crime, like interest in like crime and putting like things back together, figuring out what happened. This is pretty on rails to a degree, I would say, but it's still like a really interesting use of like, for a story. This game is for you. Used to work Crime Watch stuff before. That's sick. Oh no, there's a ghost. Ghost footies. Also, Susan, Wild Susan, how are you? Seems kind of Life is Strangey. Interesting. Yeah, we just started, so I don't know how it's going to go.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
Should I be looking for something here? Where did green come from? Should we maybe... Oh, here, hang on. Here we go. There we go. Sharkie
Another
for
trace of
sure.
blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
Oh my god, he scared the crap out of me. Oh, we've pieced so much of this crime together. I wonder if one of these options, I wonder if once you complete the timeline, it plays it out for you. That'd be cool. You thought it was the killer? Yeah, I thought I was about to die. Okay. Did he deserve it?
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
No, I never did that one, Rock. It kind of intimidated me. RH factor is an inherent protein in blood. If it's plus, you have positive blood, minus would be negative. So blood type is B positive. And that's, you should be positive too. Everyone. Sorry, that was lame. That was lame. Okay, let's go here. Where does it want me to be? I feel like it wants me to, there we go.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Unknown substance, huh? Somewhere in here? Oh, here it is.
It stretches across the floor.
You expected it. You know me too well, Shargo.
Switch to UV.
What kind of substance is this?
The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
All right.
Hello there.
Hey, Maury, how are you? Okay, I'm going to stand back so I don't get jump scared by the reconstruction. What was he up to?
Hi, doggy.
Matcha May, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the OnlyFins. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Doing good, Maury? Just doing drawing? Nice. How are the drawings? Is it white and sticky? It looks white and sticky. Thank you for the stream tags, May. Game so far is really good. We're still sort of in the tutorial. I feel like it's teaching us about all the gadgets that we have to solve the crime scenes. In terms of lore, there's something about, you know, you can live forever if you can afford a new body to transfer into, but we are a detective. We are a detective. Superfly, you're off to bed? Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Also, May, definitely want to try this game. Yeah, there's a lot of choice space happening in it too. So I'm going sort of, my idea is I think I'm going to go sort of down a path that's probably not going to be the best for my character with the best outcome, but I kind of want to play through it and be a little bit reckless and see where that takes my character, because sometimes I feel like bad endings are sometimes more interesting than a good ending. So I feel like that's what I'm kind of going to go with. I'm just going to be a real jerk. Wait, what did they want? Do we need a reconstructor? Here we go. Hey Tip, how you
Cables are
doing?
torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
All right, let's reconstruct. What is going on? We almost have the full story.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're
Hey,
repeating
Angelica.
yourself.
Hey, Beth. How are you? You want to try this, May? Yeah, I think it'll be really cool. What do we need to do here? Oh, we can just take things from the reconstruction? The future is
James?
wild.
I've lost visual.
Yeah, Sarah. Wait, what's happening? What is happening? Ouroboros?
James,
Rachel. I think that's our dead wife.
will you come back to me?
James!
Wild. Nice mechanic, isn't it cool?
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Voldy? I'm in the crapper.
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you... You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Thank you for the stretch,
How's the
Pandora Noir.
situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I was honest with you. Nothing else behind my back. We unlocked I was honest with you. He mad? He won't give him details from Scrapper? Yeah, I want to go with 2 just because it unlocked.
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me,
No.
I've got your back.
No.
Okay? From here on out.
No.
Then we've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come
Too
on.
bad I'm a
Move
liar
before they
as a
bust
character
us.
in this game, not, you know. Leave the apartment, use Reconstructor to clean up the scene, or not. Wait, what? So like with the Reconstructor and stuff, it literally, like everyone can see what's happening, right? We just picked up something from there from being reconstructed. We didn't have to open it or anything. But if we leave this as is, will it help with the other investigation to figure out the truth? You rat us out? Just leave? I think I might. You know what? It's a lot of effort to clean up a crime scene. I think we should just leave. Actually, where would be a really great position to leave this in? I know it wants me to... Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's leave it... Let's leave it like that. It looks funny. Okay. Can you leave it at the end state? I can. You see how it's flashing? It wants me to leave it there, but I kind of just want to leave it like this and see what happens. Because that's a choice that we can make. And if we're being reckless, we should just leave it as such. No, he didn't kill himself. We think that it was foul play, made to look like it was like that, if that makes sense. Yeah. I feel like
I
there's...
leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Hell yeah. Trolling Shark Mel.
In the gut of a body not my own. I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Quite the poet, right? It's really liking the film noir stuff. Yeah. I like it. Is the first one his wife? I don't know. They've been kind of like coy, I feel like, on the wife stuff. But I thought she existed at the very start, but I guess she's just in his head. I assumed that something happened. I don't think she's still alive. I could be wrong. Look how the lighting looks so nice. What's my objective here?
It's the 537th floor.
Damn.
Yet the thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
Smells good though. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Elevator to ground floor. Even cops don't go down there alone.
Yeah, what does the bottom floor look like? Might not play this one. A little bit too much Max Payne LA Noire for my taste. Yeah, for sure. I'm interested to see how it like progresses from there, because I feel like that intro and that crime scene, I feel like that was like more tutorial than too much, but we'll find out. Wait, what is this? Watch yourself and others for the common good. Give back our bodies. Okay, interesting. Some disagreements happening around.
Paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Oh my god. Scared myself. You know what I like about this game though? Just the detail in the environments. I think because we go from playing like the jankiest low effort games sometimes, you go into a game like this that puts in like a lot of work like this, it's refreshing. Okay, 9, 4. That's my code. This apartment's a vibe. Yeah, I think he's hallucinating. He was taking some pills before. I don't know what those pills were.
James Karra, how was your day?
It was good. Can't say. Maybe we should tell AI everything.
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Do I have to?
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Karra, how could you leave such a fucking mess? It was supposed to be a quiet job. Quiet! What didn't you understand? I'm waiting for the report, and I advise you to get your ass in gear.
Is that because I left the crime scene the way that I did? What's this? What is this? What is this?
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
I hear a noise in here. Wait, do I have a package? Hey Husk, after 2 weeks I'm back. I really don't want to say why I was gone. That's totally fine. Welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. Check snail mail. Oh. Familiarization party to James. We would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We are meeting at our house 7 p.m. Please confirm that we hope to see you there. I love that, like, we don't want to pass each other on the streets like strangers, do we? This is wild. You know what else is wild about this? It's like these forms that you just fill in the names and stuff. So like, did you just pick these up from like the stationery store for like familiarization parties, obviously? Package received. Think you got an achievement for that? I think so too. New body allergies. Whoa, so you could get like a new body and have new allergies, which makes sense. Wait, do I need to study that? Word A template for word for familiarization party. Yo, Saria, how are you? Sharkie, I don't know if I'm getting a bad ending. I'm getting a ending. An interesting ending, I would say. Check up on the tree.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Wait, Brian sounds much better, love? Brian. Who's Brian? Gotten the E10? What's the E10? Hey, Rowie, how you doing?
As usual. Finally.
E10 these nuts? Love it. Got him. Welcome to a new day with a bright smile. Current module shower. What's this? Pills. Here. Shower time.
Hey, I was still using it.
Who's that? Wait, did it go into another apartment? Is this a shared shower system?
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Maybe
Yeah,
AO?
right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Powerful right hook.
A powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
British two-pipe sink. Hey, Gmo, game is really good so far. That's me, I think.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
So he's got a new body. He's 120 years old, by the way. So maybe it's his second body. And we picked this up from the crime scene. We're having a bad time with it.
Fucking move in there or what? Get out.
The voice doesn't match the face? First or second? Yeah, I like it too, Quinn. Hope you're doing well.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Evidence board. We're doing evidence board stuff? I want to mess with the neighbor? Same. Hey, Post, how you doing? Good to see you. If live a fun life, the end can't be bad, right? True. Okay, so we've moved everything out of the way. Let's log in. What are we doing? Should we ask for Sarah's help or should we act behind Sarah's back? I want to act behind Sarah's back because I know that we said we would still trust each other, but part of me kind of just still wants to like act behind her back. The detective work is going strong, Quinn. No? But I thought we weren't going to trust her. We made an agreement.
Do it.
Romance Sarah? Be honest? All right, I'm going to be honest. But I swear if she backs, if she be a bastard, do it. Ugh. to act behind her back. Log in as Sarah? Oh, that's such a jerk thing to do. Let's do it.
What was her number? 11, 6, 73, 9?
Sarah Kai. Additional verification needed.
Sarah, I was just thinking about you.
James, you're not gonna believe it. Someone just tried to log into my account.
No way.
Seriously? Who tried to pull a stunt like that?
Oh, don't bullshit me, James.
damn it.
I was counting on you to put your cards on the table as we agreed.
Damn it.
Sarah, listen. To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need
do it for the
access to
playthrough style.
System.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not? I'm senior and need access, okay? Sarah, I'll owe you. Sarah, I'll owe you.
Sarah, look, I'll owe you. I need to check a few things.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5 minutes. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
Oh. Bite your tongue, none of your business. I'm going to bite my tongue because I want to know what happened to my wife.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Oh, okay. Remain calm.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
Ooh, we're in this together. It's your name on the report. I didn't clean up Green's place. You get an earful for that.
Sooner or later, some egghead will read the report with your signature on it and ask one fundamental question. Who fucked it up like this?
Yeah.
What do you say then? That the chief told you to write it down as
Right?
suicide?
5 minutes?
Whether the investigation was conducted
Hey,
by a
empty?
cop on sick leave?
Take it easy, Sarah, right? Exert pressure.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Yes.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm
5
sorry
minutes, really?
for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight.
Whoa, what- okay.
Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with,
She's
the
not
sooner
sorry.
you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait,
She ain't Andy?
I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay. Yeah, we're real scummy. I love it. What are we doing here? What is this?
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
She ain't. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know. This is creepy.
The weird symbol.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's
3D
doing to mine.
chess. We've got the dead. Is it Icarite?
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
We've got
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
reconstruction of the short circuit of the
Look, you don't have to try to
cables?
convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
No, I'm just moving them for my sake. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them yet. The beating?
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
It is. It is empty. And we've got the bottle.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Oh, we're not talking about this bottle. We didn't take photos of it either. This is that one with the snake on it that we picked up. And what's this? Sarah's doubts. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. What proves that somebody else was there besides Green? Okay, what proves that somebody else was there besides Green? We've got the loose cables on the floor. We've got the dead Icarite. We've got a beating. I feel like it's the beating, right? Hey, Icy Snore. How are ya? Those are together, right? No? Wait, what's this? Sarah's doubts? What happened here? I should clear up Sarah's doubts. Do I put them? Okay. What if I put them together like that? There's break hypothesis? She mentioned something about a beating. Yeah, so I put the thing over here. A weird symbol on the tree carved a long time ago. A watch. A wound. Fresh wound soaked. I mean, maybe this
could have cut himself. Maybe.
Like how?
Yeah.
Shaving?
Okay, what does this do? I have no idea what I just did. Oh my god, you have to arrange the items together to solve the case? How confusing. Oh, did that work? I should clear up it about somebody. Okay, wait. Can I share this with her? No. You did something? That's what you did? Hey, not toxic. Thank you. Clue plus Catan. Clue 10. You need to combine another item now to the question mark. Yeah, because if I do this... Right, I get you. So I can't...
And...
Oh.
We got it.
We can start somewhere.
Okay, so the weapon and the wound that he had beforehand.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death?
It's like one of those boards,
who's the culprit and what's his
bingo,
motive?
you know?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence.
Red string. We don't use red string in the future. We have lasers. Who would want Green dead and why? Let's take...
I found some interesting tidbits.
Shut up, Sarah.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Is she going to tell me? It looks like Green took a serious beating, probably gave him... So I can move this around now, right? Let's put... That's done. That's done. That's done. The commemorative watch is used as who could have done it, who would want Green dead and why. Sentimental farewell. Anything sentimental you turned up at the crime scene can be significant. Sentimental. Maybe... The journal?
He had guests. What do we know about them? If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But
hey,
a very
Gigi.
solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Oh. I wonder if she'd get the same hate if she were a dude. True. True. I think it's more coming from like being babysat too, though. You got a sub, nice. Some people feel like people have to walk on eggshells with them, and I'm not for that. Wait, what do you mean, I see? Of how streamers turn off the viewer audience list so people don't have to feel insecure about who's here or not. Nobody needs to know who's here. No, I agree, yeah. And like, I'm in the zone, you know? I don't know my viewer count. I don't want to look at my viewer count ever while I'm live because it doesn't matter who's here or who's not. It's just like if people are here and having a good time talking or not, that's the most important thing in the moment, you know? And if people want to chat, people want to chat. People want to be here, they want to be here. You can't change anything. You just got to just focus on what you're doing. No, I get you, Icy. tutorializing. I guess all tutorial aids are pretty annoying. Yeah, especially at the start. But it's helpful in a way for learning it. But yeah, I can see like if I got a few more hours into this, I can see people coming in and being like, what is going on? The smuggler effect. How could pissed off smuggler destroy the thing? And we've got how did green die? Let's use, I don't think it was the hangman, was it? It was the... Can I move these? Whoa, all this stuff over here, is this what
Apparently,
she
he had
gave
a
me?
heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
Gunpowder.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
A large concentration of ambrosia pharmaceuticals.
He
Maybe
didn't glow
this?
at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
What does this say? I may have something here if I don't ruin it. Now for the cause of death. Wait, what is this? What the hell is going on? Fix your lungs, mate? What happened? Good morning, Mason. How you doing? I think the red mark should be removed. Is that what it means? I guess you're right, yeah. Maybe this. No. Those are all good, I think, right? We've got something over here. How did green die? I thought we were doing that. Okay, how did green die? Symbol, hangman, maybe this, obviously.
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and?
I know. Give me a minute.
Means a final death, only one, a 1 in a billion case. How could this happen? Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Parks speeding with his arm around Jane Selma in the passenger seat. A laboratory analysis shows traces of gunpowder in Green's hands.
We've seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Would that go here?
Must have happened before.
No.
Maybe he shot someone?
Oh, this maybe.
We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then T and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez. How did you even get through high school?
What, did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot?
Well,
And
that would be
I was fucking great
the girl
at it.
in the car, right?
Right.
Wait, what's
now
that?
I remember. James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
Bummer.
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Is there anything? Is this connect? These aren't connected to anything. This maybe? No. Okay, what's not connected? I need to figure this out again. This isn't connected to anything. Was this? This wasn't, was it? And then this wasn't connected to anything. And we're hiding this. Does the question, what is the question? It says, the former smuggler. Hang on, let me pull it out here. The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. Dosed. Wasn't there a drink somewhere? Short circuit, the noose, the gunpowder. Is there something that I've missed? Can I connect? No, you can't connect multiple things. The bottle. I mean, they're all bottles, but where is the bottle that we...
He had guests. What do we know about them?
This isn't connected?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Do you think I could take... Wait, do we have... I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. This is the watch. Can we put the watch? I can't remove... Oh. Bottles could be connected to multiple. Yeah, it won't let me pick up multiple though. Well, at least for the watch anyway. But I'm wondering, you see these ticks that are not green? Do you think... Wait, can I... All right, what do we got left? Not that. I'll try this. Nope. Also, did that give us a new thing when I did that, by the way? Okay. Greener recently deduced. Okay. The unmentioned? This, are you talking about this? I don't think I can use this though, can I? A bottle marked with a snake symbol. Conclude. Analysis, drop the clue. Sarah, I have something for you. There we are.
We need to talk seriously.
Is
right,
this
Royal?
some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
Is that a
You
real?
took
That's
physical
not real.
evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid.
Yeah, we have a flask
Probably
of something.
poison.
Poison.
This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
JK, thank you for the
Consult
look.
your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Wow, wow, wow. Send the bottle.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Come on, Sarah. Come on. No need to swear.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
Where we store the evidence?
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Is this my dinner? Let's hold off.
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later.
I like that it builds the thing from like holographics, but you're just using like whatever
Nobody
like
sticks their head out
bottles you have.
anymore. As if they wanted to believe this
Sarah,
ugly
for
world
sure,
does not
is over
really
my shit.
exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body, never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free
I'm intentionally being a jerk,
of
so.
subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost.
Yo, Zero, thank you for the social streak.
These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
Whose print is it?
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
Dizzy dance, dizzy dance, dizzy dance, dizzy dance, dizzy dance, dizzy dance.
Royal, thank you for the prime of my life. Thank you so much. How are you? I mean, you've been here the whole time. Sorry, I've been talking to you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months. Also, Kurz, good to see you. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? All right, let's, you know what? I don't like sitting like this out here. This does not make me feel good. Molly, you want a tickle shark? Enjoy the view. This feels dangerous. This feels way too dangerous. All right, let's step back. He's gonna throw it. Good thing trees don't exist anymore. Nothing can burn. Oh my God. Was that my cigarette blowing something up? Whoopsie. Just a faint, my eye. Cool, only cool guys throw their cigarette. And then but I'm not cool because I was looking for the explosion, clearly. Also, this is cool. The sign is sick. Juvie, how you doing? I thought the blimps got extinct. My leg. Oh, okay, so yeah, it was a fake display before, which makes sense, right?
Calmed people down, promised a veto, and then what do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge, a disgrace.
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
That's wild to think about, too.
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either.
Maybe you could have transferred your car into a new body, huh? Yeah, I forgot about the new body thing too. Hey, Donate, how you doing? Also, is that okay, stranger? Hello? How are you?
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Where's my neighbor? Should I talk to my neighbor? No. We should check the PC. Thank you for the lurk, Rob. Rob. Dear Dr. Karra, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented, ailments? Defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heaven nuts, some other nuts too, hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body. That's cool. Oh yeah, we already looked at that.
At parties, I said I smashed
Yikes,
it with a ball
forever.
during
There was a
the
tickling
game.
sippy?
The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Thank you for the sippy and the tickle. The one and only. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out for Stranger. How was Poltergeist Watcher? I think every piece of evidence we used is yeah. That's what I was saying. It overlays the we use the bottles as the markers, and then it overlays the overlay holographics to represent the things, because all we've really got is the pictures of what we took photos of. So then we use the bottles as markers for our display. You pick. You know what I'm gonna pick, Elise. A dance party in this economy? Yes. Kurz, thank you for the hydrate. Hey Nightmare Moon, how you doing? They have flying cars, but this is what computers are like. It's like a typewriter computer. Very noir.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Atropine, harmful for Icarite.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh?
What did I tell you?
I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes, but...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
What is happening?
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Where are we going? Where are we going? So what was it? It was like Icarus?
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony.
Oh, the blimp.
An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap, or at least my very neighborhood.
The blimp. Oh, we're inside the blimp? Maybe?
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site.
How do we get
Ambulance
here?
in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
I'm inside.
Sounds like good advice.
I am inside.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your position.
No.
And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes.
Guess I am.
All right, I've decided I'm going to be besties with Sarah, okay? Sarah is now my bestie. See my post about being on the front page? No, I didn't. Did I? Are you excited? That's going to be awesome. What are you going to do? I've been lurking here. I've been in the bar. I know, I saw you at the start, G-Crop. Don't worry, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you, but you can do whatever you want. Enemy of prosperity. Is this because of the prohibition? Prohibition? Did I say that right? Wash closet. That means wash closet, guys. I learned that from playing horror games. Wash closet. James X Sarah? Slay Sarah? Oh, that's going to be so funny. You do that so well. The Bob Ross thing. Crew only. Okay. Yeah, this area reminds me very much of Bioshock. No, it means wee cup, but I wee in the toilet. Strictly family friendly. That's so funny. Hey, Phil. What's going on? Body auction held every Friday. That's right, because you could get a body. Maybe you get the bodies cheaper at the auction, potentially. Or they're just like some kind of like specialized bodies. I don't know. Is that the only way to get the body? Probably not. It's like a subscription thing, I thought. This is our next crime scene, I'm guessing. Yep. Let's get our medication.
They didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
Bloody old mate.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus Bar.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Are you okay? Is that guy okay?
Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
Yeah, this is its way. Okay, so that's not the guy we're looking for. I love that I can just walk in the fire. I'm looking for... How many people are in this bar? 2? Is this him?
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
I don't think he's okay. He'll sleep it off. I don't know. It's hard to tell because, you know, it's the future. So it feels like, sure, maybe you died. Whoa, frames? Sure, maybe you died, but like... Maybe you're not dead.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink.
Am I losing a lot of frames?
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed
Detroit?
your chance to
Yeah, I
die
was just thinking
screaming
that
in a
game.
fire.
We were already dead. So when I look over here, it's where I drop frames.
At least it sheds some light on the matter.
They're okay,
Take these
Beth? Okay, maybe
pictures.
it's just me. Where is this body? Oh, it's up here, maybe. This is him. He's in VIP. This is for real him. So, cheese.
This one?
Nope.
Oh,
Doesn't
damn
match
it.
Kovalev.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
What about
James,
this?
we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
No, motion blur's off. I just see when I look over here, it gets choppy, but over here is like smoother. I don't know. Is there any evidence from before the bar explosion? I mean, what? Wait, where'd the guy go? Was it over here? Catherine from Soma. Like, I feel like, is that evidence? Well, we gotta go over here. Let's reconstruct.
Everything blown to shit. What a loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
I guess they can get new bodies. All right, let's rewind. It's here somewhere. What is that noise? Do you guys see anything? It is so cool to like watch you go back and then see like the explosion and stuff and then pause time. Is there any evidence before the explosion? This is the only... Oh, over here? No. There. I don't see anything. There's some fire. That's true. Okay, well, it's saying that there's definitely something in here. I'll go in. Oh, right here.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
That's the,
green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
We have to go back.
Mission data. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
Really?
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work, guys. Paulie Thief of the 90 stream streak. Have a good day at work. Phil, what's news with you as well? How's the new jobs? Great Scott, we've got to go back. Back to the future. Back to the past? We got some blood.
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp.
UV lamp time.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail.
Nice. Bloody Mary. Your trail. Is this the trail I'm supposed to be taking? Wait, is it on the safe?
Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reads is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot.
Which spot?
Like a faucet.
Which spot? I didn't see it. No, I haven't done Detroit Game On. I was gonna do it. Oh, here. Was it here? Let's reconstruct. Oh, here we go. That's him. Hey nurse, how you doing? Wait, which game? Back to reality. I think there may have been a murder here. I think so. Dragoon. I'm not sure though. Let's analyze.
Someone shot him?
Who shoots a bartender?
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. We're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's X-ray. See
Not
what
the
kind of
latest
underwear he's
generation?
wearing.
One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned.
Whoa.
I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
So wait, these X-rays work for bullets? So where was he shot from? You're an endangered species in the year 2396. Here we go. Who's this? Who's this?
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Wait, oh, this guy. Ooh, you know what? I think this might be the guy. Let's take a photo.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
Okay, 1 out of 2 clues discovered. The gun, obviously.
The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
All right, let's reconstruct.
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund
Some
Christo
fishy business, I
Basman.
agree. Underwear. Means nothing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Shouldn't you be able to now X-ray the bullets which killed this guy? Right, Killy? Plot hole. Grey lady, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we got a DNA analysis. We need to go forward. Let me stand back. Maybe we can.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
But it says 3. Oh, 4 shots, right. Yeah, 3 remaining. Reconstruct. Damn, look at the bullet. T-Rex having sexy time. We'll just ignore that. There's no T-Rex having sexy time. What do you mean, Kurt? It was, Grey Lady. Also, there's another thing over there, but
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him.
What provoked him?
Oh, must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long.
10 months?
Edmund Christo Basman.
Grey Lady, thank you for being such a legend, obviously. There's so many options to do here. Should we stick on this guy or should we come back? What's this? Oh, what the hell?
What do you think?
He was skewered.
Today's special. Skewered asshole.
David the Fart.
Get what?
He was impaled.
Isn't this cool, Phil?
Forget it.
Okay, let's reconstruct this. Damn. Let's analyze it.
Against that much force? I didn't see
224 miles per hour. What's that in kilometers?
These shards came from someplace else.
Where did these shards come from? It's just a flesh wound.
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
10 watch streak knots, thank you. Thank you so much. That's wild. Speedy? Kilometers per hour? It's 360 kilometers an hour. That's huge. Hey, Karra. Karra, your name is actually the surname of our character today. Isn't that crazy? James Karra. Spelt the same way. Hey, iPlayer 2. 360. That's wild. That's so fast. Roof dog, no. It's gone. What were we up to? Saw that? Isn't it cool?
He's got something on his neck.
Something on his neck, huh? What has he got? Nils Dean.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah.
Yeah. 37. That's okay. It's okay. I'll remember Roof Dog. 37, because it's 1 plus 36, all right? I got you. You know what's funny? It's taking us so long to reconstruct this scene. Surely whoever, we're not allowed to be here. Surely the real people that are supposed to be here would be here by now, right?
Gunshot wounds. Okay.
He was shot.
No ambient less.
Blood.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
I'm sorry, Roof Dog.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, Detective.
UV?
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
A positive? Okay, let's get out of the way. Let's see this guy's timeline. Oh, he jumped. Back to 4. Let's go, Kia.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
So he got hit there and then was like, oh, I'm hit. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Ow, ow, ow. But he got back up. He got back up. Not a fatal hit. And then when he got back up, he got back up. And what? Chumbawamba. He got knocked down, but he got up again. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to leave him for now, and I'm going to just do something with his bartendies. Because there was something to do on here, wasn't there? No, I was seeing that there was. Maybe I'm confused. Okay, we'll just stick with this. Bullet in his bum. Just walk it off. Also, feel free, once we get to the section of the game where we need to put the clues together about what happened, 100% feel free to like throw out your suggestions in chat based off everything we're uncovering here, because we're going to work together on this one. Make it a little more fun. See, he's got a marker on him. Should I go back to him if he's got a marker on him? I don't know. Because we can reconstruct this more, can't we? Right, you got to click on him. No, they all do. Okay, don't worry about that guy. I am enjoying it, Ice Quokka. It's really cool. It's very different, but it's like intriguing. I like the story. Welcome in. It was Colonel Mustard in the dining room with the Molotov. Let's do this guy again. I'm missing something that I'm not finding. Whoa! I'm missing something that I'm not finding here. Oh, is it this? No? You've got to find them inside the thing, though. Like, what the hell am I looking for? Hang on, let me do caps. Oh, here we go. I did not see that.
Tough guy. He kept us cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's take it back.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Let's go up here. Sure. Let's see. Let's have a look. I was right about this case, though. Where is he?
The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit.
But it's good eyes.
Gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
It was Miss Scarlet in the bathroom with the main vein. All right, let's get the photo of this.
What is that? A brand name?
TK?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials.
Let's get the face.
Nailed him right through the head.
And there's one more bit of evidence. Could it be this?
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock.
Damaged.
I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
All right, we're using the X-ray again to find the wherever the bullets came from. I don't think they came from over there. Did they come from the bar? The bartender was shooting? No? Or was he shooting? No. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. The bartender started shooting, you reckon, Killy? That's what I was thinking. But... Oh.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead, turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Why does he sound like this now?
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
We are a movie buff. That is correct. That is a choice we made at the start of the game. What were these guys up to?
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
No, I think that's an automated hand. Is that what we're thinking? Yeah, there's choices that affect the outcome of the game that you make. I've been a bit of a jerk. I've been leaving crime scenes a mess instead of cleaning them up afterwards. I want to see what happens if you do that. Okay, so he got shot and then again in the head.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Rude, messy. Yeah, we're still fairly at the start, Sway, so don't feel like... I was very confused when I started, especially during the evidence sorting.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Can I get into the suitcase? Maybe I'll see them put in a code?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
What is this?
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Let me make the choice.
Yeah, just asking.
What is this?
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I've seen that agent before. Shall we inform the chief? I won't judge him now. I've seen him before.
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James.
No, listen.
Hey, Testy.
He's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel. And he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
Okay, so wait. What happened before the bar explosion? Can I do that here? No. Over here. What happened before the explosion? Hello, my friend. How are you? Does he think of the 3-stream streak? Kneel down? Whoa, I didn't know how we were kneeling there for a second. I got a little worried. Hey, buddy.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
The fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
So, see, even if you die, you can still be
To a guy
alive.
like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Hi, Emo's mom. How you doing? Sharkia. I like that. That should be my alt account, Sharkia. It's genius. All right, let's reconstruct this.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park?
Sharkie, yes.
The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Wait, not the mustache man. I can't tell if he had a mustache before or not. He's cooked.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
What's down here, though?
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force
You
broke all his
laugh every day.
bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
UV time. No? We'll just keep reconstructing. There was something else to click on before, but I think it's gone. I feel like we're losing frames. Hang on. Hey, Crackstad. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Hi, doggy.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't know why we're losing frames now. What is happening? It's still really bad, isn't it? Why now? It's fine here. I think we got to get away from this guy. We got to do our thing here. Let's just do this. That's better. Oh, here we go.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Favorite stream so far today? Thanks, Greg. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, we're going to reconstruct this area. Oops. It exploded.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Shut up, Inna.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Yeah, I agree, game. I just go back slowly. It's hard to, the issue is mainly like streaming, like, thank you for the lurk, Grim. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. The main issue is like, when you go off like a single PC for streaming and gaming, it just, my resources. What do we got here? Kurz, thank you for the shark glasses in this very explosive area. I appreciate it. I think. We got a clue. What is this? A handkerchief?
A scarf.
A scarf.
I saw this pattern somewhere.
Kendra, thank you for the fart.
You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
He's got a thing on his hand, like in that In Time movie.
Yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No.
Is it just me, or is Sarah acting very sus as soon as that happened? That seemed like a very sus response. I'm going back. I don't trust Sarah anymore. She is, right? Look at this brain.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Maybe the imposter.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Ooh.
Not only that. Arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
But why would she be nervous? You know what I mean?
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to...
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term
That's
plan.
what I feel like,
Have they
Gigi.
gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Oh, see, there's something we can't do for some reason. That we didn't do the choices to unlock a dialogue option.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back.
That is a
on their
crime, more
feet after the
taxes.
transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Yeah, sorry for the frames,
How can we
guys.
connect it all?
How do we connect it? Should we go bullets?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
No worries, Beth. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your meetings. Are we getting frames? Are we getting bad frames right now? Oh my lord.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Tommy gun. Oh yeah, he does have the Tommy gun. Look.
Why did he shoot his own people?
Maybe they weren't his people. It had to do with green. It had to do with the law. Law, maybe? I don't know.
He didn't like the political direction these guys were taking?
Thomas R. Gunn?
Pretty radical expression of opinions.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guests with a hail of bullets.
Whew.
And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo.
From over there? But what about the safe?
Kovalev gave as good as he got.
He's gone over here.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
Look at this Tommy gun, though. Look at this mustache. Oh, man. That's better than mine.
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
What do you mean, Sarah? What are we looking for? Let me step out for a sec. He wishes he had the shark stash. All that have UV sensor says that. Right. It is thick, nurse. Is it just me or is Sarah low-key mean? To be fair, we have been mean to Sarah too. She was put on this case to babysit us essentially because we can't be trusted. All right, what are we looking at here, sir? What am I looking for? This.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Ooh.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Oh, there's so much going on. I love it. Did the bartender do that? No way.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Whoa, look at that. Look at this move. You ready? Then. Into the kneecap. Oh, was it the groin? And then he gets the knife and he goes, oh. Call him Sideshow Bob because he's a real bartender. By this case, we mean a totally different murder that we ordered to call a suicide. Yes, sorry. Am I being confusing? Now we've hopped into a crash blimp that hit our apartment and we are poking around before it explodes and falls and before the authorities get here. Which, to be fair, I feel like we're taking way too long.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
We're almost got a complete timeline.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Yeah, right, weird. What is Sarah? What if Sarah is behind all this? She's just the mastermind. That's what I'm going with. That's what I feel like. That's what I'm feeling.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
Yeah, he got hit hard. That's when everything blew up, right?
He dropped something.
What'd he drop? TNT?
This is something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Authorities are slow in the city.
I doubt it. How much did he have? And we're following the trail of blood. Again.
UV lamp time.
You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Did he jump back over the bar? Give me a sec. Give me a secky wecky. I guess he would beat the living out of that man with TNT. True. Can someone recap what we know so far? It's kind of like all the stuff that we've learned so far felt very lore-based, in just like the fact that, what are they called? That's in your head or something? Like Isherite, which basically is a thing. You can basically buy new bodies. So our character is 120 or 140 years old. Icarite. Tech, thank you. And we're reconstructing crime scenes using our oh my god.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Something on his back, maybe? Do I need to go around for this?
Here, you got hit again.
He was a sacrifice. Thola, hi. You like this game? How you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, this game's really good. It's different to like the normal horror stuff that we do, but it's kind of fun. So this is Altered Carbon, the detective game. Yes, Tadius. Red Elder, thank you so much for the Prime. Yo, let's go.
Wanted to say hello.
I appreciate that. I want to say hello to you too. Hi. Thank you so much for the Prime. I had the prime of my life. Thanks to Red Elder Chipmunk. Thank you. Where do they get the bodies from if everyone can have a new body? Body farms? Poor people? That's what I don't know. That's what I was questioning, because I was like, where do the bodies come from? Do they grow them in a lab? Is it like from poor people selling dead people? I don't know. It's totally poor people. I don't know if they promised to get him new body parts. But Thola, how you doing? It is cool, 00. They're imperfect. Yeah, they were saying that one of the bodies was like 4 million, so it couldn't have been like a poorer one, right? They make you pay for your own body. Oh. They already mentioned the game where the bodies are coming from. Did they? I don't think I picked up on it. Leave the shout out for Ian. How's Outbreak? Also, Thola, have you been playing? He said something about seeing other people's mistakes on your body. They aren't being grown. True. Yeah, and we had like all the allergies in this body as well. Yeah, but it's good so far. Thank you for the stretch, Zarwheel. I don't know if I did that, but I'm doing it for you now. They hinted already at the point intro of the game that poor people get the opportunity to provide their bodies. Well, there you go. I must have misheard. But then, yeah, Rich screwing over. But then I was just wondering, like, how they would do it. I think that's what I was thinking. Like, what's the process? But it's good so far. It's a cool story and very unique.
Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Wow, everything's working together now. Look how cool this is. Wait, so if I go down here, where's the explosion? Boom. That's where everyone died.
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Sarah, hold on. I'm watching a cool cinematic. Okay, so he started there. He threw that over there. He ducked, and he pulls out a Tommy gun. And then he shot at those people over there. This guy shot at him, hits him. He's like, I got hit. These people, yeah, they're reacting. So then he pulled out the Tommy gun, got him. And then he comes around here, finishes off that guy. Oh, wait. But then something explodes. Oh, it explodes because his bullet hits there, which blows up that, which sends a... which sends this thing flying at over 300 kilometers an hour into him, impaling him. Meanwhile, he drops the gun. Did he pick up the dynamite? Oh no, they're like falling off him, right? Kicks this guy, stabs him in the head, gets back up.
Should work again.
And then we're at this point before, and then he does the explosion, right? Oh, the game won't let me do it. Okay, that was cool. Look inside.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Take the bottle. Because we're an alcoholic.
The universe has presented us with a gift. We've got to respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it.
The universe gave us a gift.
You're out of
I gotta
time.
respect the
Take what you have
universe.
to take and run.
And there's a note.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
Just grab it.
See this? Green wrote to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Detective Sharkie, damn straight.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Okay, and this is the end result.
What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought?
Stranger.
That
Okay,
the fly
stranger.
that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus. Can't find a window to fly out of.
So you think you're a spider, huh? Who's this?
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Over here.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Greek mythology.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him, unfortunately.
What did Green do to you?
I'm betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
It's my old body. It's my wife. I didn't do anything.
Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it because it feels like something that we should do. Let's pull the trigger.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Such an evil laugh.
Very good. Good boy.
What?
You just call me a good boy?
What have I done?
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Oh, shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Jump in the damn car.
I do want to go to the park later. I'm a good boy. Oh, lucky there's a car here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Almost.
Also, hi plebby, how are you?
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Let's go. Ayo, good boy. So in case anyone's wondering, I'm trying to go for the choices that would be the most reckless choices because I want to have some fun with the choices in this. The good thing is if you want to play yourself or you were thinking about picking it up yourself, I guess there's multiple choices that affect the story as far as I know. We're kind of being a little bit chaotic because why not? It could be fun. Leave the shout out for Thorla. Thank you, Weird.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
Yeah, it is basically like LA Noire, but you reconstruct the crime scene instead of interviewing
grabbed
people.
Up some evidence.
It's
Ties
cool.
the whole mess to green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the green report. That was it.
Well, I assume that the choices matter.
Fuck. All right.
That's,
You
I
listen
assume.
and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner out.
Steiner, man. Such a whiner. Steiner the whiner. Whiner Steiner. I like it.
Crusty old bastard.
Are we looking up or down?
Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Or straight? I don't know. You got cold feet. Somebody bribed him. It's my fault. Somebody bribed him.
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims.
For some reason,
really
I don't think
behind
that
it all.
analogy helps.
I don't know his name, but I can already
don't
tell
know what
kind
that's
of
like.
man he is.
A self-proclaimed judge, a depraved rich arsehole, a pseudo-revolutionary. I'm gonna call him a rich asshole.
Some depraved bastard, driven with gold, so disconnected from the rest of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants, whenever he feels like it.
We're making these choices.
I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down.
Your thoughts?
For one simple reason.
My thoughts? What was the simple reason we shut it down? Orders are orders? The trail's gone cold, or I can't expose Sarah? We can expose Sarah. I still don't trust Sarah. You reckon the trail's gone cold? Yeah, I like that.
I'll tell you one thing for damn sure. If I knew where to look for that prick, fucking nothing would stop me. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel.
below the predatory grin of the neon
Sarah's
lights
okay,
and
I guess.
infection
No, but we
setting.
doubted her when we asked about the scarf, remember?
Like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat.
When I'm falling, something's chasing me, losing control. If we had a thing with falling, why would we be doing it out here like this? Something chasing me? You guys know that I hate when I be chased.
When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
Rebecca. Thank you, Kaz. All song titles. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Is Simon there?
Wait, did I not get to pick? Streets. Amsterdam, Manhattan. Leave this on.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
We were chilling on our car. I thought we were at our window again. Go to car. I stole the drink too. The universe gave me an invite. You're not going to not take the gift, right? Gave me a gift. I took it. I took it. Here it is. Is this it?
Moonshine or scotch?
The scotch the universe gave us.
That is the question.
The scotch the universe gave us.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore.
Stealing hearts.
But this, I understand.
I'm too clumsy to be chilling like that. Me too. That's too stressful. Take scotch.
Sweeter than perfume.
I mean, I wouldn't eat perfume either.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
All right, can I take another swig? All right, what's this? That's a gun. What is this?
All this
that we picked
risk
up?
for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Okay, we don't know. We don't know.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. Also, why would you keep that? Why would you keep that like in a safe? You know what I mean? Do you need that in a safe? Just reading the text, I thought it meant real mice, not computer mice. Looking for mice? I mean, real mice are cool. How does a sponsor even approach asking if you want to sell live mice to your community? It's alive. Look how alive it is. Maybe if you want to hang on to it for blackmail? Ah, true. Acid rain is a thing that we have in this universe, I guess.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
How do I check engine? Call Sarah? Nah, what's this? That's cute. I'm gonna call Sarah. How long would
Hi, Sarah.
take you to beat
You
Thor?
listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Scotch.
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is
It's
already
good, yeah,
in the
it's
news.
good.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it
engine.
all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
So what do they mean by free body subscriptions? I thought you had to pay for the bodies or pay for the subscription.
Hi, doggy.
Nelson, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the OnlyFins. You have to pay subscription to keep your body. So they're lowering the age of free body subscriptions, even the body you were born in. And then if you can't, then it can go to somebody else then. Maybe that's part of the way. Maybe people will finally make a stand?
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
It happens.
Life's a bitch.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it.
Right,
These
yes.
fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Annie, Fireball Annie, how are you doing? Thank you so much. 46 months is insane.
It happens.
It happens. Life's a bitch. Thank you, Annie. Thank you for the 46 months. How you been? We get a shout out for Annie too. Sorry, don't give a poop about politics. Everyone has their own motives.
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Maybe we don't drink on the edge of the car. Boundaries still exist, separates the good from the bad, or we live long enough to cross every line. That sounds like something my guy would say.
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. The kind that leads to another and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is
I was
meaningless.
wondering, serious.
Well, eternal
I was like, do I get a choice here?
Beautiful too, until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
It's only a matter of time. I'm 120 years old.
Like I said, it's only a matter of time before we cave into it. Especially if time is infinite.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But hey,
Both,
you're
right?
entitled
Yeah.
to your opinion.
Yeah.
Whatever it might be.
I feel like you didn't
James,
really, not a real
can
choice
I
there, but yeah.
ask you something personal?
Yes, I'm single. Do you want to come over?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
Oh, I believe in an afterlife. So did Rachel. Rachel's ex-wife. Well, I mean, wife that died. I believe in technology. Her voice is so familiar. Maybe it's just one of those voices. Sharkie's already evil, or is that day yet to come? I don't think I'm evil. Sarah's growing on you? Yeah, it makes me want to watch The Fifth Element as well. You reckon the first option? All right.
Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite and the bank. I'd love to believe in all that other stuff. For Rachel's sake.
He's How you doing?
Nada.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
The bank. Is the bank the bank the place they keep your consciousness and stuff until you have a new body, correct? And then death is just like your consciousness just goes. Blooper that's in the movie and they missed it. What is it? In Fifth Element? I'm gonna say death. It feels like something that my character might be like. I don't know.
Death, life without Rachel has no meaning.
Oh.
Sorry.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
I'm gonna drink. I gotta go back to the car for the medicine. It may as well just drink while it's here. It's surely gonna help me. See, I'm fine.
The charms of an E-class shell. I got it from a junkie.
We got a junkie
Still
body.
having synchro issues?
Got a junkie body. And my first week, my first work week after 5 weeks of vacation work has been slow as heck, but so good. Finally time to work in a good place and get shit done. Nice, Surf. That's really good to hear. I'm glad. Thank you for sharing. I thought I was going to fall to my death as well. Remember when the big meteor thing is heading towards Earth and they stop it? They show a view of the pyramids they're in, and the shadow of the meteor is coming towards it from the camera. However, the sun is visible in the background. I definitely would not have noticed that, but it could have been some kind of sci-fi technology, you know? Maybe it was some sci-fi shadow. I feel you, Zerv. I used to do the same thing. A wizard did it. I just realized the bank can do anything to your consciousness to make you believe things and never happened, or is a total lie. Reminds me of another movie. I can't remember the name though. It's a 2-second long scene, but I can't stop laughing. That's totally fair. Now it's all I'm going to think about when we watch it next. Synchro issues. I manage, no point talking about it.
I manage. Slight shivering, nothing else. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Ambrosia? Yeah.
I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it.
4th body. Okay. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of? Do you think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Ooh. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
The capitalist wet dream. I think consciousness has an expiry date. Interesting.
I think consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our psyche gives out.
I don't know. If someone had offered me 269 more years, that would be plenty for me. Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
I felt something.
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth,
maybe the shout-out
my
for Annie.
partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual.
Guys, it's my cable management.
Don't worry about that.
Hi.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This?
Vitamins?
Scottish vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
Police.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm cleaning up the city because I'm Batman.
I'm cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data. James Karra.
That's me.
Badge number 984.
Yeah.
He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
You left your radio on. I can hear what you're saying to each other.
What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Isn't it obvious the job's rotten, so I drink?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Huh?
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Pretend to have a desynchronization seizure.
Everything hurts! I'm dying! It's desynchro. Where are my pills? Somebody get me my pills!
What's his fucking problem?
Who are you? Where am I? My head's full of birdie clouds. The blue bananas.
Not the blue bananas.
Snails.
This doesn't seem like the guy who fled Icarus. This seems like some mental ward reject.
Pathetic. Leave him.
Poor fucker makes me want to get back into therapy.
Goodbye. There are my pills.
James, are they gone?
Yep.
Are you okay? Thanks for faking it. You saved my ass too.
Don't mention it.
I did it for me, Sarah. For me.
Okay,
Take your
James.
blue bananas
I'm
with
no
you.
expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
It could be desynchro. Could just be the man flu. Sorry, I didn't look at my watch.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James.
In this world, they decided
you have your
to
demons.
recycle bodies instead of
I've
just
read your
having
file,
synthetic
but
ones. Crazy. Guess
you've
it's
got
cheaper,
to learn to
maybe?
control them.
Why do you think I drink so much? I used to control them. Not your business.
Why do you think I drink so much?
But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
It's
be as
Scotch,
funny.
actually.
Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk, and there are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him.
Scotch is just vodka with wood flavoring. Still different.
Wings was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
Should we bring up Rachel? I think we should be coy.
I'm such a Renaissance man. I have many talents.
Then haul your talented ass off to bed before you get in trouble. Over and out.
Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Do I need to click? Throw it. You just hear in the distance.
Oh, my eye! Who threw this paper plane? What the f...
Are we dreaming? This looks great. I gotta clean my monitor. I just realized how dirty it is from all the screaming that I do. Because it's so bright. I never play bright games. Whoa.
Rachel!
I'm attempting. Oh no. I'm still moving forward. No lol.
Rachel!
Just having a dip. A little dip. Stay with the fart. Alice, stay with the hydrate.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner.
Girl dinner.
But I needed this conversation.
Detective dinner.
And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Don't drink. Speedrun any percentage. E-power. Okay, so do we have to do the deducing again? I would assume. Juby, it's on YouTube. It should be there right now.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
The Still Wakes to the Deep is on the, it's on the VOD channel. Lonelyshark Live. It's out. Does the ambrosia stop the host body from taking back over? I don't know. They did mention that, like,
seems like the whole city's turning.
The body has memories or muscle memories. Maybe just rejecting it.
We gather around
Maybe it
the
helps
fire,
stopping to
sing
reject
songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade.
That's it. It's there.
You lie to yourself
there.
for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Not home. All right, are we gonna do the detective stuff now? Who's that? Is that our neighbor? Is that our mate that we talked to through the wall? Probably not.
Not good.
Welcome home, James Karra. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Oh, shut up now. My head's gonna explode.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Can I shower? Will showering help? Why is my tree on the floor? Deconstruct, deconstruct.
Where are the fucking...
Reconstruct, not deconstruct, sorry. Did I... Is this based on my choice to drink alcohol and not take my pills? Yeah, we hit the 1K. It's fully monetized now, which is good. So my main YouTube channel, Lonelyshark, and the VOD channel, Lonelyshark Live, whatever money they earn from like ad revenue goes into one paycheck from Google, YouTube, which is really cool. So they like work together.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I?
Hannah!
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Pog. Thank you. 18 months is insane. How's it been that long? How you doing, Hunter? Hey, Bean, what's news? Yay, Phil. Let's go, Phil. So Rachel said, hey, doesn't the hero die at the end? Yes, but he's trying.
Yes. Glad he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen or the restroom.
Let's search the restroom, maybe upstairs. God, there's a lot of options. What's this? BioShock? Yeah, for sure. The bathroom's occupied. Oh God. Oh, there they are. Thank God. Yeah, BioShock a little bit. I feel that.
Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you...
Oh man, we're gonna have a bad time, I think. Lauren, how you doing? Empty too?
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Noire were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Jesus Christ, that scared me. I don't know why. All right, to the bathroom. Luckily, we already... Bathroom is free. Please don't make a mess. Yeah, so it rotates.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
So it is a shared bathroom. That's wild. Maybe he shouldn't eat the whole thing. You know, maybe they would last longer. Maybe.
Shocking. Outrageous. No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Police tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire.
Attention, the sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Oh my God. Sync me up, baby. Hell no, I know, right?
Logged. James Karra. Welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please
Get it?
select a
safe place. Home base. Home. Safe. Really, Sway? Safe space? Who said anything about the ground? Yeah. Hunter, thank you again for the resub. I can't believe it has been 18 months. Time is kind of scary in a way, I feel like. Which seat should we sit in? Wait, is this a rock? This is the one that sort of bounces when you sit in it? I want this one.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Sweet Peach. Sweet Peach. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sharkie. We're playing a detective noir sci-fi today. We normally do horror games. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the OnlyFins. How is DBD, Peach? Is there a new game mode out, right? The 2v8 looks fun. A lot of time research into Fate/Destiny Free Will from all documented religions and mythos. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Yo, yeah, welcome. Raiders. Who's here? Valkyrie's Kiss. Chiriki? How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Thank you. How was your stream? There is. Playing with 2 killers is so fun. I kind of want to re-download it just to try. just to try. I'm doing good though. 2v8 is crazy. I know, right? Hey, Saw. What is up? You know, just doing some therapy in this game. We're a detective. We are. That is correct. We are... Ring? Do I need to stand in like a certain... Wait, what does that say? I will always something?
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
Oh God, I don't know. I don't know.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past
Control vibes
into
for this
perspective.
part, for sure, I agree.
Please try to do this.
PUBG, only up, getting over at Golf with Friends in Castlevania. Damn, interesting choices there, Power. Yeah, I can see the control aspect for this part. I've got to find...
You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
We're in a machine right now. Yeah, I'll have to check out the new DVD update.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every...
Excellent. You've found a new purpose in life.
What is it? You know what I like about this game so far? Is it did show us sort of like... Felt tutorially
Finding
at the start.
yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Calling you about your extended life
Let's move on
warranty.
to the last death event.
Oh my God. But it's not like repeating them over and over, you know what I mean? It's like every time we get to a new area, there's something new to sort of like experience in a way, which is cool.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
And what?
I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Sabotage.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission, me and Seth.
Is it telling me to go this way? Maybe up here?
A powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and...
Hit the button? What button?
I don't remember.
What about...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip.
I'll try. So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice.
Dispense justice. What a quote. I had to dispense justice. No worries, Sweet Peach. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid. Where should I stand for this one? Justice Dispensary. That's my name. That's where I work. I feel like over here it was doing something. No? I am Batman. Hang on. I've got to stand up there. Is this a Batman game? It could be. Look at that Mo.
He got hit hard.
Look at it.
But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today.
No.
All right?
No.
Now?
No.
When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
It said that day, something, however many days ago, maybe. Is this where she jumped off the cliff? Oof. My wife. Julia, thank you for the hydrate and the roll call.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Paid leave though?
Sir, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Oh.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
You want an ASMR?
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Louder? There you go. All right, let's solve the case. Does everyone remember the story from the blimp, the Icarus? Oh my lord, Drew, it's holding up pretty well. I had to drop some of the stuff when it was getting intensive with some of the effects.
Since the Zeppelin crashed into the building right after Green's death, it's more
streaming
than
from one
break.
PC is rough.
Lucky?
For us, definitely not for them.
How are you going to pay for
exactly
your
what I
subscription
mean.
if you can't work?
Let's
Paid
start with
leave.
the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
All right, Green case and the Icarus shooting. Let's do it, guys. We've got the vanishing points. What do the Green case? What do the Green's case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? What do they have in common? Marzipan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the OnlyFins. Really, Zarwheel? It's definitely a lot longer on the purple app, you know? Guns. You say guns? Do we have guns? What is this? Can't move this, apparently.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette?
Bonjour, Travis. Travis Colette. Travis Col...
James.
Sorry.
There's a 50 series? No, I gotta get the 50 series. I'm gonna put people down here.
That damn snake again.
We got the
It
snake.
looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
The snake symbol. Jane Selma's scarf. Let's see what... Well, let's see what Sarah says about the scarf, because remember, Sarah was acting really weird about this scarf when we found it.
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
She's, deflecting it, hey. Jane Selma's scarf. Item belonged to a famous psychologist that established her presence on Icarus. She's in the car with someone here. Sarah, why are you being sus about that? Toxicology of the Icarus?
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
All right. I'm finding it hard to trust her. Demir.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Body Axe plans to lower the age of free body subscription and a series of additional fees related to the use of the bodies.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Agent Dean?
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
Appreciate you, Dro.
I really don't know.
Okay, so the drawings of the electrical installation of the building identification.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
All right. There are people. Whole bunch of evidence over here. We can't pick this up. What is this? It's got like an audio file on it, but is it a bug? It does, doesn't it, Dragoon? Seems like the snake drawing is the only thing similar between the cases. Ooh, good point, good point. All right, so here's Vanishing Point. What do the shootout have in common? Okay, let's start with it in the middle. That's a good point. The safe, yeah, the Ouroboros symbol.
Only the date on Green's tree was carved
Smart.
long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
All right, that gives us our next clue. I'm just going to put these over here. So what do they have in common? This symbol. From there, a slippery track. The symbol on the tree and the safe, and again on the date. Again, the date. One's French, the other was created a long time ago. What's the connection? Technical plans, drawing of the electrical installation building identifier has been erased. Body axe. Lower the age. That's just blood. Jane, item belonging to Jane. Maybe it's the technical plans? Yeah, those are both for sure. No. Sorry, what was the question? I wasn't listening. One fresh, the other was created a long time ago. What's the connection? I can't see it being like bodily acts. It can't be the item. Maybe it's a person? The connection. Oh, the friend, right? What was the friend? Friend of Greens. Friend of Greens. No. Yo, Geeky. How you doing? So good to see you. How you been? I've been super well, thank you. Snake eating its tail could be connected to the reusing bodies. All right, maybe you're right. No. I mean, I'll try this.
You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too?
Oh.
Like Green?
I did not pick up on that at all.
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Busier than a one-legged bloke in a butt-kicking contest. Oh my lord, that sounds busy. I'm glad you've been well though. Thank you so much for being here. We've missed ya. Of course, just like Green, the final death's date, but why did Kevilov make such a mess? Why did he make such a mess?
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a
now
friendly
we can pick this
quarrel
up.
between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Weird that I couldn't
Just
listen
checked.
to that before.
Kovalev's Ecorite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
That was cool. Are you guys liking the way that I'm organizing this better than before? I'm making a path. Finally got some vacay from work. Been running around getting caught up on honeydews. Nice. I'm glad. Enjoy your vacay though. I hope it's good. Okay, could anyone have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Who could have known that? He's a developer with a silk tie. TK was the initials, remember? Demir was a politician and shareholder of a well-known company. He was a friend of Green's.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Okay. Discreet work.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking
Range
for
them into
here?
a D. Okay. Next question. The drink motive. No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink as a cop and the chief's boy. He'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? What was he up to? He didn't he have the scarf on him? Damn it. Any ideas, guys? What are we thinking? Wait, pancakes? Nice. Can I have some? Scarf? She knows everything. That's what I'm saying. Why is she so weird about this scarf? Maybe the technical plans?
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Okay, that's working so far. Thank you for the hydrate, Mason. Weather is perfect for 30 days preceding the vacay, then it goes to crap on day 2. That means you get to hang out inside and play video games. My excuse always when it's raining. He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. Deals for a plan with an installation in some building. What does he need them for and which building? Maybe... I don't think the scarf. What does he need them for and which building? This is a guy with an encrypted... was it Icarite? Icarite? Arms dealer and owner. Maybe this guy. No. Maybe they were like planning something? Exactly weird. Did we do the ASMR? We did. I'll do it again. That's the one. That's what it was, right, Rach? this guy wasn't it, was it? No, you're good, Rage. Was it Demir? Oh no, maybe it's not a person. Maybe it's I'll just try this person. It was this person. The CP for Mason, yeah, I did it. Thank you. Just stayed in, played games, really felt, I feel really potato for not having thought of that before now. What do you mean? Okay, so before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And
Oh,
that
did I not
order
do that,
knocked
Hydra?
aboard
Thank you.
Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Dean may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job the best he can. The chief has been bought.
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
And
But what
so
did he
is
really
Sarah.
want? What did he need the plans for?
So is
Your
Sarah.
questions keep
Sarah
getting
as well.
better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
That's going to expose
As long as
Sarah.
everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Isn't that my badge number?
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
In the mouth of madness.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
You're letting the weather get me blue. Wait, so you on day 2 now? Day 2 of bad weather of your vacay? Let's do it.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
Where's the camera? Oh yeah, the camera. My
Stand
camera.
back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Okay.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Your file interests me. It's going to be hard to find anything. Your file interests me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Ooh, we're back at the original crime scene.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies.
Yes, I'm a movie buff. We established that at the start of the game when I made that choice.
So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find a place marked on the map. What if I press caps lock? Ho, ho, ho. Whoa. Look, it turns red when you go through it. That's so cool. Time to deconstruct the safe?
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
They already took it.
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Yes.
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
I would like to x-ray it. Let's do it. Well, Geeky, I hope your vacation's going well. Start playing those video games.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Trigger.
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Upstairs?
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
What's that?
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
That's so trippy. Rearrange your home studio? Nice. Smart. You'll feel good. It'll make you feel good.
What next?
We have a card.
We have a card. Oh, yeah. That's the card we got from the blimp.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it.
That's wild. Oh, sheesh.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
I bet you we can't communicate anymore because it's like sealed. Safe I want to create, do it.
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection.
Ooh. Hey, Sir Onion Knight, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, this game's really
Another
cool.
victim. Just more questions.
Wait, there's a dead guy in here. What the hell? Say cheese!
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting?
Hey, Mega Squalls.
With a murderer?
How you doing?
Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
We're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down, swinging. Down we go. Happy Friday. Uh-oh.
What?
What happened? What? Uh-oh. 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 Say uh-oh.
Fuck!
Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
I don't know, Rachel. I don't know.
James?
I tried to, you know.
It's Sarah.
Are you there?
That's why we don't use elevators.
Sarah?
True. Are you enjoying this, Emo? I hope it's cool that we're doing something a little different on a Friday. There I did. I'll collect my paycheck in a form of nicotine.
I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
Stranger again.
Who? Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Where am I? Yeah, like what's up with the scarf?
Place. What happened here?
Well, I have bad news.
Get on that rebirth, baby.
You're late for the party.
Like these Cluey games, it's like, it's not like a hard Cluey game though. You know what I mean, Emo? Like I don't want to say like it spoon feeds it to you, but it's fun to go through. Like there's not a lot of like, other than putting the information together, there's not a lot that like, I don't have to use the notepad. You know what I mean?
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now.
I feel you, Gigi. Is he wearing no pants? No, he's wearing sand pants, right?
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting
Yeah,
interviews
who wrote
when my
Liar?
team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Aren't people wondering where these people went? There's another body over here.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is.
Skin-colored pants.
Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
All right. Wait, what's this?
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Okay, we're gonna reconstruct this scene. I wonder what went down here. I'm actually kind of excited to find out. Whoops.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires.
True.
Okay.
Facts.
Why did he fall? And
I
where's
do have my
killer?
torch.
Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Fair enough. All right. I'm standing back. Stop. Analyze.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
Gunpowder.
The Emperor screens. Make that God. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
I think they're like skin-colored sands. What's this? Did I already pick
Cadis.
Adam Cadis.
Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Okay.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Maybe, yeah, I don't think he is wearing pants.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
There's no, come on. Come on, hang on, let me lift it up again. Yeah, he's not wearing pants. David Hayter voicing the murder? I don't know, actually. Look it up. If anyone knows the actors in this. That'd be wild. Hey, buddy. That's a big gun. Yeah, wait. He's missing his shirt. You're right. And his pants are unzipped. Okay. All right. Also. I don't know. Maybe it's an eyes wide shut situation, huh? Maybe it's a little bit of eyes wide shutty going on down here, huh? Someone is shutting their eyes fully wide shut. Some susness is going on. I'm going to find out. An affair? It's a sexy party. Where is he pointing at? That's a great question. Where is he pointing?
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Oh, I don't know those names.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
Bang, bang, bang. A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
It did sound like him. You're right, though.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
X-ray time, guys.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Maybe, Gigi, the killer is guiding us through all of this to expose the lies. Maybe the killer is the good guy all along. Oh, true, Onion. Yeah, this I got like Minority Report vibes and stuff, but basically we're a detective and we have like all this cool stuff that can reconstruct scenes. And even when we reconstruct scenes, we can reconstruct them to get evidence that we couldn't see originally, which is kind of wild too.
Like you got hit by a truck.
It's crushed chest, damage internal organs.
Blagojevich, journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Yeah, it is cool. It's a little on rails, but it's still fun. I mean, I say it's a little on rails like every, like 90% of most indie horror games I play are walking sims. Ooh, look at my little feet. I do little tap dance. Yep. Where is this?
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier?
He went over here?
It's not everything. Gotta be more.
Also, what's this? Whiskey? No, get the whiskey. Wait, what's this?
Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate?
Hey, Puff.
So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Oh. Reconstruct. Go.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
Is it here? I'm not on the right thing.
It's too rich for my blood.
Wait, I can't do anything. Oh, I've got to look, I think. It's good that they do that. Maybe the symbol? No? Is there something I should be... Oh, there it is.
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with
smile.
it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Ooh. I'm down to do some glass sharding.
Bingo.
Bioshock,
So
yeah,
you were sitting
Marzipan.
here.
Definitely. It's got, because Bioshock had kind of like that noir kind of look to it as well. Especially before when we're at like a vending machine. I'm always up for some sharding, you know it. Want to know how I got these scars?
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere.
Wait, where is he?
What made you do that?
You attacked. I need the torch, but I can't pull it out now.
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring.
Wiring, huh? He gets behind the couch.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something.
You wanna
than
know where
nothing
I
at
got
all
these
in a
gills?
situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Okay, so my question is, like, what was blocking it here?
He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Oh, oh, okay, no, that makes sense. He was the blocking thing. But not this.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Who stopped you? Who stopped you? Oh, someone was shooting from this end as well? No way. This guy. Who's you? Who are you? Who is this guy?
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
Yeah, I never played that sword.
Right. You were lucky.
Welcome in,
that
Marzipan, by the way.
Shot anyway.
Hope you're having a good one. What is happening?
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
What if the stranger doesn't exist and I am the stranger?
Need more light.
What if it's all in my head and I'm the bad guy?
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this.
You are a loose cannon after all. You could be the baddie. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies, Kizza? Kizzy? Oh. Oh.
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Oh, I didn't realize we were going to deconstruct that far. Whoopsie. Oh my god. You were right.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today.
Damn.
Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
Oh, the echoes of the previous owner who taking control while you sleep. Ooh, maybe. Right, Onion? Should we get his face or?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
More evidence, more evidence. Maybe the
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
Kind of sounds like the killer from Scream. Are you sure? What's your favorite scary movie?
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range.
His body looks
unbelievable.
Senator Patricia Terrence.
Senator!
Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
More evidence. Not the feet.
Blood trail. And anything else?
Can't wait for him to say what's up.
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him?
Good night, Ab. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for being here.
You know
Have a good
that by
sleep.
solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
You were, Kizzy?
I'm tired of these games.
I'm not a foot guy.
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
Who is this guy on the bed? Are we going to do some deconstructions? Oh boy. No, some x-ray? No, it's photo lover. Oh my lord. Let's suss out his
Drake Star. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Well, that one got a brain too. Something in his lungs?
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Ooh, where was the killer shooting from? Wait, where does it want me to go? Here.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made
Yeah,
from
no kink
eco
shaming.
marble.
In fact, let's not get too kinky in chat, please.
Especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Who is this?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Here?
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
He's 91. How many bodies do you reckon he's had? 2?
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time.
She was bleeding like hell.
How did the senator die?
The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
But she didn't make it, did she?
Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it.
Oh, there's gonna be... There we go.
Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Oh, she was fighting the dude? With the knife?
Was she waiting for her moment?
Analyze?
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Ooh. So she jumped on him, got shot as she went to stab him.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had
Enhance.
But he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
was the killer doing? Dying?
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my
Parties
vote.
in general. Oh, so. What's it like having friends outside who touch grass with you? Are you asking me? I don't have any. What do you mean?
Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her.
What's grass?
She still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
Hey, Panda.
It's going great.
How are you?
Trust me.
Okay, so what's this?
Same weapon?
The clip?
Yeah, 9mm. And empty.
Good to hear.
You were shooting blindly at Katus.
Analyze.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katus's. I wonder how that
Kind of
got
like the
here.
killer?
They almost got you.
Oh, what if we had the killer?
And you did. Real fancy.
It's fun to sequence those. Sequence. No, well, that's the thing. Like, sometimes these don't show up, but also this is in like a, this is in a secret area. I don't think the police found this place, did they? All the people here were in like that secret safe area we went through. So did they all die and just disappear? We don't know. I would assume. Maybe.
You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare.
We
How long
only
have you
found
been
because
planning
we
to
got the
kill
card to
that
get in. Yeah.
Chandelier. Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Of course he wants to watch the tapes.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Okay. Oh, we can sit down? Nice. Not what I meant to do, though. But we can we look at this? Put it on. Oh, there's a gun under it.
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
Maybe he shot crazy to make it seem unprofessional. Maybe.
Killed with this gun.
Or like something like that.
9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
Why are we touching the gun? Maybe we shouldn't do that?
What does she have to do with all this?
Oh, I thought it was Sarah's name for a second. No, it's the senator. It's the senator. All right, let's X-ray Onion. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Maybe we could go. Goes there. Does it only go there? It goes over there. This one goes there.
Let's see where you take me.
What is that?
Another. This must be a dead end.
What is that?
Cables run deeper.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're going down.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Mm-hmm. What'd he say? Whoa. Are these like...
youngest bodies possible.
Youngest bodies possible?
No certificates.
With no certificates. Body class A+, age 21.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Wild.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
Who? I want to find some more clues that's going to make Sarah sus. Like last time, like with the scarf.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that.
The one-armed man
was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
What's this though? Should I do this first? This feels more important. I'm going to do this.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
One-armed man. The one man arm. Right.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what?
Looks like they used real...
Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that?
What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
Sarah Kai is such a cool name.
How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah, you there?
I told you.
I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart.
Anything. I think she's working with him.
Don't keep me waiting.
I still think she's working with him. I still think leave this place and find Sarah. Sarah's working with him. 100%. You can't change my mind.
Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
I'm on board with the other aspect of you as the other voice. Okay, yeah. Actually, that would work, wouldn't it? It does feel like a bit of a cheap, like, oh, of course it is, but if it works for a cool story, it works, you know?
Just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
Oh my God. And yeah, I just realized those people that died down there, they probably are still alive, right? They just would have got a new body? Maybe?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Me when I used too much gel in high school.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Oh, I guess they can't find them, right?
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Wait, so if I leave it open, it'll blow over in a week, but if I close it... Should I leave it open? I closed it. And they're trapped in their corpses. But am I just doing what the killer wants me to do? Am I being
the silence
manipulated?
In my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own.
Potentially by my own conscience?
When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Ooh, let him die? I'm on the killer's side? I love that emo. I love that.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Pull up? Do I have to do that? Whoa, look at the Statue of Liberty. She got no head.
Never revolved around you, idiot. Says that they're fucking...
Hey, Killer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Buddy.
Thank you so much. That looks so cool. Slum. Liberty Island, Manhattan.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived.
Oh, we're looking for Sarah, right?
Below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Where Sarah can live.
Not even have a bar here. Focus, James.
No, go to the bar. Let's have some fun.
The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Who's that?
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her.
Maybe this one?
These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Should we just keep clicking on the bar? Bar.
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here?
Love that the Statue of Liberty head is just like in the middle.
Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow.
How are we getting on good, Sweet Peach?
I need to get a closer look.
We're trying to find Sarah. Gotta check the engine. I don't think it's gonna last. Reminds me of the Cloverfield poster.
Lady Liberty.
That's true, Saw.
Down in the dirt.
That's true.
At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Where did the antenna cables go? Did you have good food, Sweet Peach?
Draws the most of it.
X-ray. Follow cables. Bingo. Dino DNA.
Be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Shouted lizard when you addressed me. Oh, I just said I hope
the
food was good. Did you get food?
To pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear, but I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
You're welcome. That was my decision from the start of the game. Don't know if it's helpful, but sure.
What is this place?
Go away. Is this Sarah's place? Hello? Welcome back, Killy. Ooh, my God. Not the mannequins. Game's good. We just spoke with the killer. Did I already kill Sarah? No? What do you mean?
Oh, fuck.
No. I don't think so. No. Sarah was kidnapped though, right? No? Something's happening? I don't know. Oh yeah, we should use this. I don't know the game. That's okay. I haven't killed Sarah. Yo, Saw. My favorite band are finally coming to Australia, but I could only get a ticket up the back. Just read that there won't be any venue upgrades. That's okay. If you're further back, you get to see the whole spectacle, you know? I always think that's good. Sarah? Why is it zooming in like this? Should I... You want to be Floor? Are they doing more shows? Not the zoom. Did you see it, monster? Oh my God. Last chance. Oh shit. Okay. Did I get shot?
I'd be an easy target.
What do you mean?
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
Is that Sarah?
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon and I'll let you live.
You gotta be kidding. Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1!
Let's settle this one-on-one!
I hesitated because I was trying to see who it was.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good.
Rip.
We're good.
Hey, Ken.
Just relax.
Sarah?
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
I clearly said you could tell who it was, right? What's she doing? Healing. Mama Murphy.
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How old do you reckon she is?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
We're 120 years
trying
old,
to
I
find
think.
me.
Why the side eye, right?
Stay still. Why did you come here?
Oh, she's 20? 37? Let's start with you, Sarah.
Sarah, at least give me something and tell me what's going on with...
Yeah, she's probably hacked.
On purpose.
Oops.
How did you end up in this body? You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Yeah, she is, right? A detective? Intel?
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
Yeah, she's 30.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Karra had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
That's me.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories.
Yeah, so she got a new body, but she got an old body? Maybe she couldn't afford her original body?
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy.
Kelly.
But otherwise...
You can trust me, Sarah. We're like besties.
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay.
What's she doing?
I rented my body on the black market.
What was your motive? You?
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Damn. Old museum. Is there actually a museum on Liberty Island? I guess, like, yeah, there would be, right? Defensive much? 100%.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Way to prove it right, my dude. No, Sarah, dinner first. Either addiction or money problems, maybe a child involved. Why does she have a whole file, but she wiped hers? I guess, didn't our boss put her on babysitting duty for us? What are these figurines?
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Gimme it. Oh, cool.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And
That's
we
cool
dug
with the
until we
statue.
unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Who's Taylor?
Greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found.
Yeah, who's Taylor? Come on.
Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
You bet it's a child? Oh.
It must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were
Ain't
dirt
that
poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich.
How
At
you
least
doing?
until Taylor tricked me.
Good morning. Wait, Taylor tricked?
8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Was it your sister?
Your sister?
No. We were in love.
Okay.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21.
First subscription.
And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
Bitch.
She only thought of others, never herself. Selfless to a fault. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank, and the body went to auction.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So she went to the bank and her body was up
And
for
that's
auction.
why I have to get her out.
She's in the bank. We
matter
got to
what it
break her
takes.
out.
You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
So wait, what was with, why are you weird about the handkerchief? I mean the scarf. Guys, I think we're having a moment.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll
Perhaps
pour
that's
us something.
Taylor's body?
Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. She said that she put her original body, rented it on the black market, right? And Sarah's subscription ran out, so she got her an old body or what? Maybe a cheaper one? I don't know. Maybe it was Taylor's or someone they sold stuff to. Maybe.
Blood tests from the beginning of the month.
She said she got her car from the black market. Yeah, but she said she was didn't she say she rented her old one out? Sarah? Before? Body confiscation. Confiscation for Taylor Adams. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. It's kind of fun exploring all this area. Should I read this? You haven't gone anywhere. I tried to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. And sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. My last will. Oh, so if Sarah goes, she just wants to be in the bank. Max, Dario, and Peter. Interesting.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Hey, no worries, Lulu. Good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Always a pleasure to have you. I genuinely forgot I was watching a stream. The story and stuff is good. I like it. I mean, I don't know where it's going though. I have theories that we've discussed, but why did the note say she's in the bank? I don't know. I think it's if she dies, she wants to go to the bank because it was the last will, right? I don't know what she's up to.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Mine don't fade away. They haunt me.
Lucky me. Mine don't fade.
Don't you dare.
They haunt me.
Don't you dare to not rescue both of the girls.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
Yeah, it has the old body. To the wife that keeps bothering me while I watching a movie, top of the career and fame.
Standing on the field, thousands of people chanting your name, and winning or losing depends on what
I'm gonna rescue everybody.
With all those people watching.
Didn't you prefer how they yelled when you won?
No. I've always liked challenges.
I'd be too stressed out. Too much pressure.
Ooh. So we found some stuff and unlocked some new dialogues. One room is well secured. Have you read Chicken of Justice? Let's do that.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
And a real human being.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
On Rachel. Did Dario always write riddles?
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
I didn't see
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
I'm kind of interested in how she ended up with the police, but I kind of want to ask about one room is well secured.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
We need a Chicken of Justice plushie. Let's get the Sharkie plushie first.
Ever watch any westerns?
No.
And then
what
maybe.
are they about?
Oh, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters.
Oh, we got a new one.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
So you lied to them.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks.
That made most sense. All right. I want to know what's going on. I want to ask about the police.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I owe my success.
I had a bit of a head start thanks to my sports career, but it didn't come out of nowhere either. From a previous life. I earned it.
No news on
You
Rachel.
must have had a hard time.
I don't think. Wait, who was Rachel again? Oh, the wife. I think it was like a suicide with the wife, but I don't know if there's anything more to it. It seems like there might be. Did our department come for Taylor?
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why?
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know which agent? What if it was me?
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
We don't make the rules, we just work here.
We gotta play by the rules. We don't make them.
Tell me about it.
Michaela, thank you so much for the 8 months. Yo, thank you. How are you? Thank you so much. 8 months, that's wild. How you been? What are we drinking to? What's going on with your siblings now? That's what I want to know.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry.
Thank you,
They're
Michaela.
all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So what are we drinking to?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Okay.
Bottoms up to...
Should we be honest?
Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll be honest from now on. But wait, so was Sarah the killer, the stranger from before, or no? Because they had that voice thing. What are you renting your body for?
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Tell me it's not Jane. Oh.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Are you fucking nuts?
I'm risking everything for you, shithead. Do you understand that? The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
I don't think the whole world.
So trust me, like I trusted you.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one?
Yulia, Thief of the Hydrate.
Current model.
Michaela,
Almost
thank
said
you
it was
again.
Recycled.
Recycled?
Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Now I don't want to trust her anymore. I'm gonna call her a hypocrite.
That's what I thought. Hypocrite. You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's your nightmare, not hers.
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck!
Don't look at me like that.
You understand?
I see. Fight for her?
I can't tell good from bad, especially in this fucked up world. But if someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
What is she doing there? What is she doing here? Or what is Taylor doing at the bank? Kirsty, thank you for the roll call. How are you?
Those
mushrooms what? Oh, I missed it. Gross though. Yucky. I don't like mushrooms. Mushrooms aren't for me. Thank you for the shark glasses. Yuck. It's time to move the investigation forward.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute.
How was
Not
work?
so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what?
Ooh.
Did something happen when we lost contact?
Yes?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
Oh, really, Onion?
I can't
I guess that
believe
makes sense.
all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously?
Okay.
What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
All
James,
right.
I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Okay. So our first question is... I guess that makes sense, and they get kind of crispy too a little bit, right? Taking over the body, do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? And the other question is the meaning of intrigue. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Oh my god. Okay, do we have any indication that the killer took control of Green? The transfer machine. Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine kept in a secret room under the foyer.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that
Machina. We're using the red string
and
now,
how do you
guys.
deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
We're doing the strings now. Like real strings, because we don't have our hologram to solve this stuff. All right, Ex Machina, great movie, by the way. There was no extra body, or I forget how to say it, Icarite, in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? Recording the secret conversations between Selma and Green, the politician's predictions didn't bode well.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else
I
yet.
need something better.
I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
What do you mean you thought?
If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Frequent transfers exacerbate Green's massive desync. Do we have evidence that someone could have used his weakened psyche and influenced him? TV people? A group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room all delivering the same message through screens?
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green,
No.
they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
Green's orphanages were secretly body farms for him and other sick F words. Couldn't be that though, could it? Is that the answer we're looking for? Something could have influenced him? Famous Boyle, Park plotted in the same lounge as Roy in the stadiums. Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. Wait, monitoring recordings. Recordings of Green's massacre. Afterwards, you can see he took a lift up by himself and hung himself by the tree, but he acted like someone was with him.
Why didn't we have access to... There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
There's no sign anyone there had done a consciousness swap, but the level of Green's desync along with the recordings show he wasn't fully in control of himself. Did they say recordings? Did we see maybe this? No. No, I think this is done, isn't it? No?
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate.
Maybe we should focus on this question now. Maybe we should focus on this one? So, what was the point? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? What was the point of a plot that linked the Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Green's orphanages, maybe?
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
TV people.
No, sorry. I don't buy it.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't buy it. That's fine. Yep. Icarus Lounge. Green's plans.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous
No worries,
attempts to save what
thank
we
you so much
have
for hanging out. I
in this
appreciate
system.
it. Have a good rest.
Our
Have a good
system
day.
isn't perfect. At least for them.
Ouroboros.
Turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
This might be it. Both coinciding with the dates of Green
Both
and...
died on dates shown on the symbols.
No,
The problem
okay.
is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
What about lots of attempts to save the current system? Maybe? If it's multiple attempts?
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive.
Nice.
What's next?
All right, so if all of his plans to save the current system had failed, what was his next move? Group of journalists all delivering the same message through screens. A combative senator, a governor, and a media magnate, an influential group. They plotted to distract the little people and defuse the rest. I don't know.
Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before.
That worked.
Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Green and Kovalev take out players who were symbols in the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more than just a few guys. Maybe it was all the bigwigs or the TV people.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am
Misfits.
I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
Ooh.
Okay, Whether it was Green's will or someone else,
we connected them.
Strings. Why did Green have to die?
I see at least 3 possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Where? Oh, up here? Okay, so here are our options. I don't know.
The most influential players are more or less dead. Their seats are up for grabs.
Okay, changing of the guard. Green's shadow. Green was a key player in the Intrigue, which was about burning Rome.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
I don't know. What's this one? What's this? Puppet Master. If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
Oh, I've had it on for 10 minutes? Gosh darn. This fits? I feel like Puppet Master is a good one to put in. If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too, is better than changing other people out or burning Rome.
Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
Okay, it's not that. I was wrong. Whoopsie. Unless we need something else first to go in there, but... I mean, could it be to get rid of the powerful people?
More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
I guess it's the one I didn't think it was. Maybe?
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion or if it was planned.
All right, we're running out of room to put these things. I'll start it over here. Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town, but why now in the middle of everything instead of pulling the strings to bitter end? Oh, could it have to do with the orphanage?
James, we're drifting.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
My character's drunk, that's my excuse. Group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room all delivering the same scenes. Puppet Master, could it? No, it can't be Puppet Master, it can't be those. This thing? Oh, the Ouroboros. The 2 Ouroboros things that we found. Obviously that's the link. Oh my God, that's so stupid. I knew that, they were at both scenes. Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. Was that his doing or the killer's? Which one was pulling the strings?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
I have been enjoying it. I hope people are enjoying it too. It's very different to what we normally do, but it's kind of nice to spend a Friday doing something a little different. It's still like within realm, but yeah, it's cool. It's a really nice game to look at, and it runs really well, and it's fun. But it's been good. How you been, Passion?
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
I've always liked crime mysteries, a good career of a former athlete.
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals too. I believed in justice, and shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
I grow up. Grow up or I believe? I'll go I believe.
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
14? 1?
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see 2 main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
How do you figure?
I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech.
I should have done 1.
He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
I should have.
The more important the decision, the less
I faltered.
certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
The murderer is behind it all, or Green was behind it all? I feel like if Green was behind it all, would Green be behind it all? Or was it the murderer? Or would Green be the least likely one, so that means that it's true? I hate decisions like this. I hate it. Thank you, Not Toast. How are you? The murderer is behind it all, but isn't Sarah the murderer? You jealous? Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly. I don't know which one to pick. What do you think, Emo? Alice? I don't know. The murderer or Green? Actually, maybe Green was behind it all and he faked all that stuff. You reckon, Kizzy? Yeah, you reckon? Thanks, G-Crump. Wheelchair Sarah, unless it's a cover, I don't think she is murdering people. I'm gonna say Green. Does the murderer too obvious? It's too obvious, right? If I say Green, maybe, you know that thing we saw of him being murdered? Maybe he wasn't actually murdered. Yeah, that's true. He does own a body farm. That's, yes. If Sarah is it, keep her out of your real thoughts. That's my thought. Let's do Green.
I'll admit our alleged killer knows a lot, but we don't have enough evidence that taking control of bodies is even possible. Green wouldn't be so easy to manipulate. He held this city by the balls for hundreds of years. Seems he decided to go out in a blaze of glory and burn it all down.
If Green planned it all, then what role did the killer play in everything? So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Maybe she was just using a voice changer. When she thought someone was breaking in. I don't know.
Their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No. Poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
Enhance. Zoom. Seth Hills. Nice mo.
No, you can't touch your own case or reconstruct it or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
That's what I'm thinking, Gigi.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
That's what I thought.
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Follow the lead. There's Rachel. We have an ad starting in 1:40. I might take a quick break. Should I take a quick break? We've been live for 6 hours. I don't know how long is left in the game though. That's the only thing. If she's broke and wheelchair bound, how is she getting all these gadgets and stuff? She works for the police or the detective thing.
Rachel.
I would assume. I'm not sure though. Hey, Ari. Oh, she said she has to keep her voice the way it is to not make her family think about changing her body. Oh, Amazon Prime.
Rachel!
And Trav.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location.
Bugs Bunny would be proud.
Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Why? What happened? Can't hear the chewing good.
Are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's
good mic.
Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're dead?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I can't let go now.
You know I gotta do this. I need to know what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
Ooh, ASMR.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. James!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Crazy. Just for the future?
Unbelievable.
Eat more carrots and vegetables on stream in the future. In ASMR, I get what you're saying. Can I take this? Okay, the train crash site.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Take ambrosia responsibly. Your synchronization depends on this. Read the leaflet carefully before use. It contains important information. Yeah, no, we are. You didn't? Yeah, no, we went to Staten Island. Or was it the Liberty Island? Whichever the Statue of Liberty's on. Yeah, we're in New York City. 23 something something.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place,
Skilly.
desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks.
No symptoms, just see my dead wife. No symptoms though. How big is the bank? Surely it'll get full eventually. It can't keep expanding. I assume it's like a server farm or something, right? How many servers, I mean, how much can we shrink consciousness or data? I don't know. In the future, how small is a terabyte size-wise?
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Are there any tracks in the first car? The bank has bodies? No, the bank has your consciousness in it. The bodies you put are the thing you put the consciousness in. That's what I would assume, right? Is that what they mean by the bank? That's what they mean, because what's her face wants to, what's her name? Sarah wants to, her will was to just go to the bank because she thinks she'll be with her lover, partner in heaven if they're both at the bank together. No. Taylor was killed, but her body, I don't know what happened to her body, but her consciousness got sent to the bank, right? So she doesn't have a body at the moment.
different people. Shoe print.
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
Oh.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
Someone else would have Taylor's body, yeah. So wait.
Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged.
There's a foreign movie just like this. I don't remember the name. Ooh, let me know if you figure it out.
There's something here. I have to check it out.
Oh wait, where's the... What is this camera? There's one more clue somewhere. Bullets?
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Oh, you're thinking of In Time, I think it was? I'm halfway. Oh, you're halfway through it? Yeah, I am. It's cool. How are you, Dash? Did you have a good birthday?
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lecture.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no.
What? No, please! Begging you!
Sharkie party, 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 Sharkie party.
Thank you, nurse. Thank you for the prime. How are you? The voice acting is really good to Mira. I felt bad dancing through it because it felt like there was some kind of tragedy happening and I was just over here like, you know, Sharkie party. That's it, Dash. Been a hot minute. It has. Hope you've been well.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
He does speed up, hey.
Fucker had to shoot everyone.
Hey, so you're not up to this bit yet, Dash?
Body's lost.
Kirsty, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Did I remember anything?
Gritty goose, 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 gritty goose.
I will, Dash. Thank you. Enjoy the game. That's why I didn't want to stream it like right at launch because I knew people didn't want to get spoiled.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar.
It's mine. Is it?
It fits my gun.
Oh no.
Did I? No.
Was I right at the start?
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment.
I'll check where the shooter was.
Okay, wait. Samira, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Oh, game on. FP's hooking you up with a dance party. Which dance party would you like? Is it this? No. What do I need for... Oh, X-ray? Yeah.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere.
You want blood like wine?
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
Yes, Sarah, it'll be fine.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Okay, I'm gonna do it after this bit if that's okay. We'll do the dance party. That's me, yeah? Who were we shooting?
The hell?
Oh, I'm in.
What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
Wait a second. Isn't it weird that Sarah had to disappear and now the stranger's here? Unless the stranger is in our head.
Can't remember. I'll tell you what happened.
Who's chasing a dealer who's running away in the crowd?
You shot up those people.
I know.
No.
He's messing with us.
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Oh. She was... Oh. She like... Wow, we really shouldn't have opened fire then.
Writes my memories. How does
he know stranger is Sarah?
From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
The truth is the game was rigged from the start. Yo.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Oh, fancy to join us right now, Sarah?
Uses your memories against you, like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Should we keep going? I kind of want to keep going.
People keep leaving you.
I need to get to the next car.
Yes, do it. What happened in the second car? Wait, where the hell is the second car? That's where I came from, right? Okay. We got a guitar. You've already learnt it once. This time it will be faster.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
Where is the second car? Thank you for the hype train. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your support, guys.
What? What's going on?
Unnecessary though.
Shit.
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are.
You're sus of Rachel? Is it even Rachel though? Or is it us? I assume that Rachel's not at a bank.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Right?
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus' work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Is this not nothing? And don't tell me I murdered these people as well.
Rachel had one. She wore until it broke into pieces.
Get laxatives.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
Let's do it. Reconstruct now. I love how it's changed the way the reconstruction works since we are part of the crime scene. We're literally POVing it.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
Then let's stop shooting all the people, huh?
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
You feel the truth. You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
We're gonna fall, aren't we?
Remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Yeah, nurse? I think the villain is the big train. I'm on board with that deck. Not looking good for our friend right now.
It's just some trash. A few more years in the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You know what's real.
Interesting.
I wanted to get him and...
Well, that was a hit.
I hit him. That was all that mattered.
Can we get off the cracked glass, please? Can we please stop leaning on it? Oh my god. I have like dizziness from heights. Can we not do that? Can we stand somewhere else? Can we vomit blood maybe here instead? Where does the blood trail lead to? No, you will suffer with us. He is a bit silly.
They
lead to the third car.
Let's go to the third car, baby. Knock, knock. It's me. Looking for that third car.
Are you ready? Why do you have to be so annoying? You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth Hills. That's the friend, isn't it? That was talking to us before, that was dead? Whose number plate is that?
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Okay. All right. The partner, yeah. Sorry, I forgot they were the partner. Thank you. 12 hours? No, I don't think it's that long. Okay. Whoa.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
Thanks, Seth. There's Seth.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he?
Where's Rachel? Oh, that's so funny because his wife is Rachel. I just made a Batman joke and it actually... Anyway, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for everyone. Hi, Liz. Mute girl Liz, how you doing? Your message at the start of the stream was really cute, by the way. I don't know if you saw my response, but thank you. I hope you're doing well. It is currently 10:30 p.m. for me. Where is she? Where's Rachel?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
Where's Rachel?
Looking at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel? Jump! I want names! This was the last good day of your life.
Where's Martha? Oh! Oh, that explains the,
I'm losing control!
What are we doing? Oh! Okay, that explains the number plate. I want names. Killing for Gotham. Check engine.
Come home.
What's in there? Hey, Rach.
No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
What's in there?
Not.
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand how all of this has.
I've done click holding. I can do this fast.
Relax and accept the truth.
Or maybe I should just accept the truth? That can't be an ending, right?
Tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Help me. Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up.
I really want to see what's in the door, though.
Help you.
Is that a knife?
Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife, do you?
Huh? Wait.
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear?
Isn't that the worst, Nurse?
My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from a nightmare.
It's him. It's gotta be him, right? And the baby Max Payne, right? With the baby. Oh! I don't think anything happens if I don't do it. I think he just chills. Like, yeah. Okay, so is the stranger me? What? I didn't make it.
You were a little relieved when she did that, right?
Did what?
Shut up.
You were and are powerless, James.
Kids fell asleep on the couch. I hope it was good.
Step inside.
I guess I have to because I didn't.
Tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything.
Enjoy work, Liz. Thank you.
Hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes!
Sarah. Sarah.
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
Two-headed Mickey Mouse? Avoid copyright, you know?
James, I need your help. Selma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger.
So-
James, are you
Selma
okay?
has the body, right? Okay.
But I'll regret this in the morning.
Oh, I feel like we were going to find some stuff out. Look for what is
I had
not
a bad
visible.
feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
See, I got to finish it for Alice so Alice can go to bed.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57.
Wait, are those
Stop them
trees?
from getting
I
south.
thought trees didn't exist.
I'll be there soon.
Exactly,
An
Nurse.
easy day to be a police chief.
You're supposed to be working for This Is Better.
It's not easy for anyone.
I'm sorry. Central Park. Damn, look at this place.
Could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees
Yeah,
that
I think so
last
too.
forever without actually being alive.
I don't want to like rush it though, you know what I mean?
All
Just
I know
to-
is the
to
mob
try and
ripped
finish.
through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where is Selma now? How many lost civilians in her town? Jesus Christ! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Classic camera cutting in and out. Abby. This is the ending? Okay. I did.
James?
Yeah, this game's pretty, not big brain, but there's a lot
Are
happening.
you there?
You know what I mean? How are you, Abby?
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
Not the classic car. Did you finish it, Abby?
Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard?
I did see you playing it. I had to avoid your stream.
Think so. I had a hard landing.
It did. It's a short game, yeah.
Report a police car
I mean,
crash near
it's a
me.
long game compared to the games that I normally play.
There he is!
Get him!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Not hiding him.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Use the siren?
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite!
Hey.
Leave me alone!
Should I use it?
Please! No. No. Please! No! Look at this fucking coward! Let's go. No! No!
You didn't siren either?
Up above! Look out! Police, drop your weapon! Freeze!
Hi, Hot Pot.
Did you make it in time?
They tore his Icarite out.
At least you're okay.
What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back.
Bad ending's the best ending, though.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
What do we know, Sarah? What do we know? Leave the hydrate. But I like this game. It's really, really good. It's a nice little... It's very detailed. Like, look how... It's just such a beautiful game as well. You get the bad ending. I probably am going to get the bad ending. But that's okay. That means if anyone that's watching is into the game, they can... and want to play it themselves, they can get the good ending.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
Better choices. I was kind of intentionally being a dick at the start, and I didn't really trust Sarah.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Eat the rich.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Wait, how do I go around? That's why I've got that caps lock. Which doesn't work. I mean, to be fair, she could still be the baddie. It's true. Go up. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Stairs. Okay, how about this? Hey, everyone in here that wants to chat. Have I been making good decisions? Yeah, the poor revolting? No. They're doing a revolt? Wait.
I have to go.
Revolt? No.
Through the park.
That's true, Kirsty.
Hurry.
Oh no, I glitched it. Hang on. I paused at an integral moment. Yes, revolting, but it sounds like I'm saying the poor people are revolting. Like, it sounds like I'm saying poor people are gross. I'm not. I broke the game. Wait, what do I do? Yeah. Game's good. Did I break it? How do I just quit? I'll just quit. Different meanings for the word revolt. Yeah, I just realized that now. Like, I knew that.
I had a bad feeling about all this.
Do I have to start back here?
A revolution is like
I don't hate. No, I'm poor, but I do hate
It's
myself.
too late. It's
So
sure
maybe
to
I do
bring
hate poor
blood
people.
and
I don't know.
pain, and as likely as not, little else.
I know. I'm so annoyed. Ayo, poor gang. You could use rioting instead of revolting.
Hurry.
That's true. Oh, look, we're here. Perfect. Look at that. That's where we needed to be. Thank God. This
Something
game is
keeps
really
bugging
cool,
me.
though.
Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city.
Back to
It
scratch.
was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think everything that's happened here was also part of Kovalev and Green's plan?
It makes sense, right?
Everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
Uprising.
What was the goal?
It's just
Or
realizing
a
that
step
revolt and
toward the
revolting are one and the same.
I don't know, honestly.
Oh, I'm so silly. I just realized all the trees in Central Park are holograms. These aren't real trees, obviously. You gonna get Inna? Am I jealous? No, not for Inna. I'm kidding. I'm jealous Inna gets to meet you.
As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
I'm kidding. I'm just jealous.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
That looks so cool.
Head over there.
Shiv, yeah, it's really good. It's a good thing checkpoints and save
did you
systems
say
are
the
such
statue
janky
was of?
system, you janked your way
Right.
forward.
That explains a lot.
For I were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of
Curious if you get
strength.
the bad ending. Saw another stream that had, I think, the good ending. Oh, nice.
Salma just sped up.
10.
She's
So you
running
can
away. She's almost at
can
the
let me know
statue.
which
Help
ending
her.
you think is better. Morning Slim, how you doing? Thank you for the posture check. Oh no.
Karra? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
This mess is on you. I need help. Jane, Selma. Should we ask for help?
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time.
Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
That's the ending.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Oh!
Watch out! The car!
Well, he didn't finish the job. You got to double tap.
Fuck!
Noob. Oh. Yeah, he shot us. There's your double tap.
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection.
The game's good though, Azure. Different but good. Cool story. I'm intrigued.
Hi, doggy.
Phantom Rue, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the OnlyFins. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm following the story, but it's still, there's a lot going on. Sarah's original body was rented to Jane Selma or Selma Jane. That's why she was being weird about the scarf, Selma's scarf, right?
Head to the statue.
I'm going.
Save her, please. It's really close now.
Yeah, as a surrogate. That's it. Thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah, as a surrogate.
Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
Leave it the lurk, Phantom.
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got it, please tell me. Find her.
I don't see her. Oh no.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
I'm shot. Oh, she's shooting me.
There she is.
Kind of looks like Rachel.
I was sent by... Good morning, sunshine!
Called it. Called it. Unless that's them talking to us.
Too late! She belongs to me!
Am I talking to me? Wait.
Selma's innocent! Let her go, you freak! Selma knew the darkest secrets of this world. And she didn't raise a finger! She did nothing about it! Nothing!
Get closer? This body belongs to someone else.
We have a problem! This body belongs to someone I fucking care about!
The body in Selma's body belongs, Kizzy, to
I listened
Sarah.
to you the whole time. Your liaison officer? No different from the rest. And she deserves to be punished. The punishment you didn't have the courage to inflict.
Now you'll take revenge on the little ones. Who were you to Green? Yeah, who were you to these people?
Who were you to Green and Kovalev? What did you have in common with them? For years, I've watched people look the other way until they can't see it all and lose their humanity.
That was just now, Kizzy.
I had to use them to shake the world
After Sarah
up.
told us. Is it about me or Sarah?
I don't have the guts. Is it about me or her?
Yo,
Make up
Big
your
Mac, how you
mind.
doing?
I'm out of patience.
I can ask all the
It's
questions,
about
okay.
people like you. Huh? Meaning fucking what? You're all the same. The only difference between you and Green or Kovalev is scale.
Dylan, thank you for the hydrate.
Depraved rich asshole turned against the masses? I thought you'd
How are you
deal
doing?
with people like you. I am nothing like them.
Sarah isn't bugging us, I know, but I don't know.
I just need to dish out justice.
If I peek,
one
can I
more
die?
time.
Whoop. Justice is my thing. How long have you been watching me? You take credit for their actions, they acted alone.
How long have you been watching me? Who are you? Really? For a long time.
It sounds like I'm talking as him.
Felt your anger. Your frustration.
But where's this voice coming from? Is it me?
It's coursing through your veins. I got bad news. Justice is my thing, motherfucker! Well, show me what you're made of then. Come out! One more time? Kovalev and Green are the ones who did all the work. You did nothing. You're nobody. You hid in their shadow and ended up tormenting a pregnant woman. I made them do it.
Oh. I can't shoot that. I'm not allowed to shoot them though. Don't, no.
You need to put that gun down. It's psychosis. This happened to Green and Kovalev too. Put the gun down, please.
Well, you were shooting me, Jane. Oh, Selma.
What the fuck is going on?
How the hell should I know? I'm trying to figure this all out. But I need you to help me, okay?
You just have to trust me. I'm doing everything.
Oh, it's her. She's doing the stranger voice. He's taking over your body.
He's taking over your body. It's happened to me too. You can beat him. You gotta fight.
I can't see what you see, or hear what you're hearing, or feel what you're feeling. But I know even Green struggled with something similar. It's desynchropsychotic disorder.
Desynchro? What?
I can't know.
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
Oh, what should I do?
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try.
Yeah, she's saying I'm bonkers, which I had my own theories on. You killed Green. What happened to Green? What did Green say about the Ouroboros? I kind of want to know.
What did Green say about Ouroboros?
About what?
About the snake and the date carved on the tree.
He was working on something he wanted to finish by then. He knew
She's moving,
his mind
I don't know.
was going. I didn't think that date was when he planned to kill himself. Oh, I should have known he'd try to drag us with him. Bastard.
Step back.
Put the gun down.
You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
Guys, what should I do? Please, spam chat right now. Should I shoot or throw my weapon? You don't trust her? Throw it? I don't trust her. Abby, what did you choose? What if I don't choose anything? What if I don't choose anything?
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through.
Oh no.
Take this. Sarah will guide you.
No, but there was a countdown,
You'll just
so I was
have to
panicking.
calm her down first.
Thank you.
I could feel his breath on my
Game
neck.
makes a choice for you if you don't do
I
it.
should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt
She was like
serene.
pregnant though as well.
Maybe because I was so fucking tired.
Dry with their
First
15
life.
stream streak.
We really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky.
That turned into Rachel? That's Rachel, right?
I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
So we were the strength.
Everything's all right.
Your time is long over.
Run!
I'll get her anyway.
Yes, we made the right
Drag her
choice.
to the abyss with you as the tool.
We are the stranger. I knew it. Are we gonna drink the poison to stop him?
Wanna bet?
Oh, I like that. I like that. Save Taylor? No, I don't know yet. Well, we're saving Selma because that's the body that's rented from Sarah. I don't know. There's so much happening. See, maybe because Rachel jumped. Your body's original person taking over? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did say that certain situations can put your body, like, not muscle memory, but like, yeah, because it was my character's body was like a junkie. So like every time he'd go into the bathroom, he got like an impulse to want to like do drugs. Desync, yeah. So we just jumped off the building. Hey, Avalanche. We finally made it to the shore, but where's Rachel? Where's Rachel? It is. It's really pretty. Hey, Teagues. It's good. Finish your gig? How was your gig? Is this the bank? Oh, like a virtual world within the bank? Maybe. I don't know. Are we dead? Well, I assume if they find our body, unless what's it called? Thing got destroyed, we just healed. Is that Rach? Is that Rachel? Is this real? Or fantasy? Can I grab your hand? Please don't eat me. Don't do anything scary. Don't do anything. Buy a walk with me? Find peace, dead of deadly dreams. Did I get a good ending?
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out. I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out.
They got Taylor out.
Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with. And no one else will ever come close.
Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry. I really screwed you over at the start. It's sad though.
Peace. I really hope you found it.
Not surprised. That's really cool. It even runs like a special thing at the end, depending on which ending you got. It reminds me of The Quarry, I guess. It's very Quarry-ish. They did get so close in the end, which is great, but she'll miss him. Are you trying to make me say testicles, Hammer Shark? Wait, so what did I need to find out what I need to find out what I don't know if Abby's still here or what Abby got the bad ending. She said that the stranger was called a murderer in her game. That was really good. Like, that was genuinely good. Even the ending, I'm like, it all sort of came together. And I kind of like that it was sort of a bit ambiguous about whether we were that stranger towards the end. I thought I'd made the wrong decision so many times towards the end too. But I guess there's so many things we still don't really know, right? I did. But there's still so many things we don't really know, and I guess it would really benefit from like multiple playthroughs so you can like try different things and see different things. But it feels like, I don't know how many endings there are actually. Does anyone know? Because someone said, no, Tam, you said that I got a peaceful ending, but I'm guessing there's another good ending. I got the good ending. I don't know how I got the good ending. I was an alcoholic, a movie buff. You do win. I feel like we were her bad guy, stranger, but we were hearing the voices in our head, but those voices were from us, I think. Yeah. Abby, I don't want to alarm you, but I was also intentionally trying to like get a bad ending by just being purposely bad at everything. So I don't know how I accidentally ended up here. Maybe I caught feelings for the characters and I didn't want to cause them harm anymore. Maybe I'm not a psychopath like you. I don't know. I'm kidding. There's 4 endings. Okay. A dick with a heart of gold. Best ending. There are 4 endings apparently. That makes sense. There's like I guess there's like an ultimate good ending. I guess there's like a bad one and like a really bad one. Good night, Twinkie. Thank you so much for the raid. Get that res. Thank you. Thank you. I guess should I skip this? Is there an after credit? No. Now I wish I watched the credits. That was really good.